Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. Gimund needs to update his icon, and I am Razim. This is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 3, Episode 22, Damir. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as on itch.io, so do take a look at it and let us know what you think. For now, though, we're going to go ahead and begin with introductions, beginning with Enja.
Hello and good day, everyone. I'm the storyteller I'm your storyteller for the evening, Enja Lumareus, and there are some very angry geese outside my window. I don't know if they're being picked up.
They are. Also, sorry for throwing you under the bus like that, Gimund. I saw it and had to slide it in there.
It was kind of funny, though. It was pretty funny. It's quality content.
To be fair, I'm always getting you with forgetting the tip goals, so...
True.
Fair enough. Tit for tat. And whatnot. But anyway, as I was, now that they've calmed down for a moment, I'm your storyteller for this evening, Enja Lumareus. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events. So we'll be following our players today, starting with Rex Strider.
Hi, it's Rex Strider, and there are no wild animals outside my house. I will be playing Chomper, a Flake Crocodile, fire water type. And, yay, love my friends, want to get my team back together, and let's see what happens. Wee! Pass it off to Raharu.
Hello, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing Paz, the water solo type Sobol. And my kid is asleep, and he looks very adorable when he does that. On to you, Gimund.
Hi, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Pyroclast, the sometimes dark, sometimes ghost, fire Charmeleon. Currently, he is Ghost Fire. On to the Scruff.
Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I am playing Scruff, the ground ice type Swineup. On to the Zim.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, embodiment of ADHD and all that. Off to the Vane.
Hello, I'm Taldiris, and I'll be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow, who is moments away from demanding that Sigmund take them to Hamoa.
All right, and for the recap, as is usual, when we have a week off, it's off to Tal.
Okay. Well, I'm going to skip over a couple things because I don't remember all the details, so go ahead and jump in, anyone, if you want to specifically mention more details. But we had last session a handful of tasks that the community service squad went ahead and completed. Notably with Rallis showing up a little bit late and kind of trying to chop off a little bit of his sentence, going for 5 hours instead of 6, except he kind of got called out for that, so that plan is kind of not working out well for him. Some highlights include having to find a Ditto that was hiding in a shop. Very, very creatively was hiding as the cash register with the cash inside. Other parts include locating damaged parts of a fence at the farm and destroying them, so that way actual repair people would be able to easily tell at a glance what parts need to be replaced. And there was something else in addition to that. Going and finding a ball, I believe, by the pair of kids. I believe.
Yeah,
yes,
that was
they
one.
kicked it away.
On purpose. I wonder who who they would continuously have try and like grab their things again after it got lost a long way away. Then I. Oh.
Oh.
He is gone.
Who was that?
Where he popped in for a second. I think he probably didn't realize we were in tabletop and not streaming. And then left.
Yeah, I think that's the case. He went onto the other streaming room.
Yep. All right. He has realized his mistake. Kaz and Kaza went to go and talk to the people over in Hamoa that were joining in on the community service. And they weren't actually doing too much of it themselves. It was more about getting people apprised of the upcoming party and inviting them to it. Although now they're kind of hanging around mostly. And Vane interrogated the other member of the team where that individual had healed a Magikarp, and noticed some very worrying things, and then kind of pieced together with Sigmund's help of where they likely are. And they are likely in Hamoa, and are related to Cresselia in some fashion, either as, like, knowing or unknowing agent. Likely knowing.
The baby Kennison also apparently has astral energy inside of him.
Yeah, quite a bit. To the point where Sigmund was surprised that he was even capable of forming a coherent thought.
There is a lot to air quotes replicate of Void Parasite.
Yeah. He kind of had some fake memories. So anyone else want to throw in any particular details on things?
Not particularly
Well,
here.
Apparently, part of his implanted memories was that it involved sort of like a script fill-in sort of thing, and apparently there's a time-locked continent.
Yeah, there is. Which, if looking into temporal shenanigans, probably a good place to start. But besides that, I guess that's everything. At least everything that we collectively remember as a group.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I guess the only other thing to address is I think that Scruff is was still at Sigmund's, I believe, right? Or did he go off to like the guild hall or something? Or did he go with? I don't think he went with Kaza and Paz.
No, he didn't go with Kaza and Pans. I do remember that much. I don't know.
Yeah, he should still be in Domovoy. I don't.
He's still in Domovoy, so
He's still in Domovoy. Maybe we're gathering stuff for the party. He secured the alcohol. I don't know.
I like how I realized that Scruff was technically in missing the limbo before Scruff's player did.
I assume he's always in a state of missing limbo. It happens when his sneakiness is that high.
Well, I guess pick where he's at? Question mark.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Guild Hall. Domovoy Guild Hall.
Could have just
Even
thrown a
Scruff does
complete.
not know how he ended up there.
Could have just thrown like the most absolute curveball and went Lulite Guild Hall with no idea how he got there.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Maximum spread out. I understand it.
I'm sorry, what was that? Did you getting the whole team together to do stuff?
What's
I'll kill you.
Also, the Scruff and Limbo quote is very interesting.
Wow.
Excuse me, toothpicks aren't a sin. We're not the UK. We have dental hygiene. Cool. Stellaris.
It's you.
Take you pretty hard.
I love how of all the 500 plus quotes that could pop up for Scruff, we get that.
We've gotten that, yep.
Freaking sentient quotes.
Okay, well, who we starting with, Didge?
Let's see. Probably not Vane.
Yeah, I don't think we're cutting to Vane for a bit.
And Scruff, I will ask for a serious answer now, and be careful with what you say to me.
I started it with in the Domovoy Guild Hall. Because he was in Domovoy.
Is that your final answer? Because I was
Yes.
hearing Lulite, and
I started
considering.
with Domovoy, and then
Okay.
Tal threw in Lulite. Thank you very much.
I made a
Don't-
joke,
don't-
and then
don't attribute
he
his
realized
sins
it was
to me.
funny.
Yes, I see.
Don't attribute his sins to me.
Yeah, you know, I
Got
made a
enough
joke, and
already.
Rob realized it was funny.
Don't attribute his sins to me. I don't know why I really like that sentence.
Do you hear
Is
the
that-
second part of it?
Oh.
I said, don't attribute his sins to me. I've got enough already.
Yes, I see. Very well then. So, all right. What are you? You are in the guild hall.
I am in the guild hall.
Oh, that's a quote now.
Wow.
Oh, I've got enough. Don't attribute his sins to me. I've got enough already.
Ah, yes.
Got made a quote.
Good.
Also, when did we get 500 codes? Jesus.
We've been going for a while.
We got 500 in the last week.
So, for 7 years of my channel existing, we had about 100. Since Gimund came around, we have shot to over 500.
Ah.
That sounds about right.
Well, sounds like we're blaming gaming for this one.
Gimund the quote man, sir.
Quote
He
notes.
brings out the worst, most hilarious, most thoughtless comments in people. This is a
Right.
compliment. This is a compliment.
Look,
You are being
Ren-
complimented. Do not resist.
Ren, I don't want to hear you talking about what other people have done. I've seen you trying to help. But I guess the reasonable starting point is probably with the Hamoa squad right now.
Well, if I start with them, we will be there for a while, probably.
That's true.
Unless we start with them, begin forest patrol, and then cut to Scruff.
Oof.
Which, in retrospect, may be the way to pass time. So, practically everyone else is in Hamoa. Paz is there. Chomper, Pyro, Squirrel, Kaza, and Rallis is there. So, what's the squad going to do? Or are they split up actively, even in Hamoa?
Wasn't the last thing we were doing was working on the fence?
Yes. And then Paz arrived, and Rallis got outed for trying to skip an hour. And he hopes this doesn't spread. Certain bits of this information don't spread to some involved parties.
Vane would never let him live it down.
So, what are you guys going to do next?
Well, they could talk to the town council person if they're not sure what to do next. They've probably got some recommendations, and they have already worked through about a third of it. Or rather, they've been going through about 2 hours of activities. Rallis only joining them for one of it, since he came an hour late.
Yeah, who do we talk to for our next thing? We've been knocking out all the community service. What's our next thing after the fence? Hey, we should go talk to somebody?
Yeah, probably should go get our next job. Well, actually, it's about time for the patrol, isn't it?
It is,
So,
but you can tell them that you're going to be doing that.
yeah, we should go to the town hall place then.
Chomper nods. Are you coming with us? And Chomper mentions over to Paz and Kaza.
Kaza nods. They don't have any reason not to, and maybe they could tell them about the town or history or whatnot while they're walking, since he did live here.
Episode
Paz
of
nods
Rallis.
as well.
And Rella says, "Yeah, me too. I can definitely come." To which the council lady is going to tap and say like, yes, I think I have other activities for you to do. You can handle the next patrol. But I do have to wonder, you're on their team, but why are you? I suppose it's fine. As she's looking over to Paz, like, boy, more and more of the team just seems to be showing up out of nowhere, huh? But, like, no reason to not let them.
Paz is just tilting his head. What are you talking about?
You're joining them on their patrol. Any particular reason? Like, this is community service for them, and volunteers are perfectly welcome. It's just that, well, it is a little surprising to have so many people going on a patrol at once.
Do the patrols usually something like a 1 or 2 person thing?
Well, we're not really expecting any activity or anything of the sort, so for the most part, yes. It's just going and confirming.
Okay, yes, that's fair. That is fair enough. I did wanted to come here and just see how things went with the community service.
She will be looking over to Kaza as a very repeat taker of the patrol missions.
Well, yeah, it's the closest thing Kaza ever got to a vacation.
Or official time off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you met us, right?
Yeah.
It is. He was doing the patrol himself. And now there's suddenly Kaza plus 4 to 5 other people, if Edge is included. That's
I really don't know if Edge should be considered a person.
First of all, how dare you? I call racism. First of all.
You're getting canceled on Sword Twitter.
Or Twitter.
Twitter?
Twitter.
Twitter?
Oh, sorry, Twitter got canceled on Sword Twitter. I refuse to call it.
Twitter.
They didn't want to call it cross, so they just canceled it.
Oh my gosh. Edge isn't a person, he is a carry-on.
I mean, I was gonna. My joke was that he's more dead weight than anything, but yeah, that the carry-on's better.
We're really
I'm stealing that
read
one.
in this channel.
How dare you hit him with a ghost slur?
That way would be a ghost lord, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yes, it would.
I guess it would.
Well, you cannot tell. I am frowning. You cannot tell.
Oh, don't worry, I'll make you frown more.
Everyone be nice to the sword. He does not tell us the truth all the time, and he keeps a lot of things to himself, and he needs to work on that, but he's trying, I'm sure.
Even when I am protected, I am betrayed. Truly, I am Julius Caesar.
Who?
You can...
Like
Don't
the
worry
salad?
about it.
Do you eat salad?
Ugh.
Swords eat salad.
This is my
Sword salad.
company. I understand. This is hell. I am paying for crimes, and then but I will refuse to learn.
Kaz, I don't think
You're
he
not
knows
gonna-
what region we're in.
You're not gonna get out of heck with that attitude.
You are correct. But the thing you don't understand is I'm very stubborn.
Sometimes I
Kaza
wonder
just
if
has very confused look as he's looking at it like, so you're in hell, but you're refusing to learn, extending your stay in hell?
welcome to Edge.
He's edging his stay in hell. Heyo.
He likes to suffer, I think.
Oh, I know that term. You shut your mouth. That is a very particular subtype, but I guess you can do as you like. Hold on now, I feel like I'm being misunderstood.
He is
Yeah,
here to
I
suffer.
read
not
about
judging
it
you.
I read about it in one of my books. He's a masochist.
No. Hold on, I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered.
Then why did you repeatedly bang into the wall?
Oh, I wanted to
this-
Alt Tab 4 out of that conversation.
This makes a lot of sense. I thought your name was just something about swords, but I guess it's something deeper than that. No judging, my friend.
Hold on.
Alt-
As he
Alt- Tab
yes,
4?
excuse me. I'm just going to, as he will slowly unsheath himself and grasp the sheath. Hold on, I think I feel a sleep spell coming on.
No, Edge grabs him. I mean, Pyro grabs Edge.
This is getting really meta.
Edge grabs himself.
Goes into a paradox. Keeps going.
Oh, hold on, I feel a sleep spell coming on.
No sleepy time for you.
It is just a very sudden accident, repeatedly.
No.
Hey, Squirrel, can I hold that mattock?
already-
No.
Damn.
Wait,
What about the other one?
can you put life into it?
Oh, sure. I'll be putting something onto it repeatedly. Sure.
Squirrel's
like,
pulling it out
give-
to hand
let's-
it over.
Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go.
Wait, what I missed? Are we creating life? What's happening?
As Kaza's just going to reach over and say, like, no, Squirrel, I think he's just going to hit himself with it on purpose. I think this is his way of not engaging with the conversation anymore.
So he is a masochist.
Could you guys stop being bizarre right in front of the receptionist?
Ahem.
So are you guys going to prepare for the patrol or what?
I can handle my own job, Paz.
As gives Squirrel a thumbs up.
And I guess since I've been here and Pyro's been here, I could maybe just start talking about things that maybe you didn't know? You know, the thing that everyone calls common sense, but is not shared all too often, just because everyone just assumes that you know.
That would be nice.
I mean, Kaza, you're the most knowledgeable when it comes to this patrol thing. It would be a good idea for you of all people to accompany them.
Okay. I don't mind. That I don't. So,
Well,
with
I
that
suppose
being
if they don't mind actually.
ah,
Yeah, I'm okay with it if Squirrel's okay with it. we're just kind of going through it. It's been honestly kind of fun in a way. As long as it doesn't last too much longer. I want to get to doing some other stuff soon.
Yeah, Kaza can come along.
And it's decided. And Chomper, I'll assume you want to come too.
I'm already here. You just got here. Welcome.
Right, of course you were joining them before I was.
Yeah.
So I suppose the question is now, Rallis, what are you going to be doing? To which he's going to roll his eyes and say, "Well, I guess I could check in at home."
Don't you have to make up for the hour you lost?
My mother is part of the community. Working with her will count.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It sounds like cheating, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, hush.
I can tell you what's not cheating. You could tell us some, I don't know, some tech from what you've done this before. Maybe things that count as more points, or just, the same kind of work.
Not especially, but if you hold your guild up badge high at certain places, you can effectively take that as evidence, and they'll know you did arrive at those points and get a good idea of the situation.
Oh, like a checkpoint or something.
Kind of.
Okay.
Not
Don't
quite
raise
sure
your
how
badge
the guild
here.
just knows, but they kind of do.
Does it get like a better signal or something when you raise it in the air? What if I go and do like a little jingle, like ba 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 when I do it? Does that help?
I mean, it'd probably be pretty noteworthy. Do it.
Ba,
Well,
ba, da, ba.
when you get there.
Oh, okay.
When you...
Puts it back in the satchel. I can't wait.
I have a feeling this adventure is going to be a bit lively.
Ba, 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 ba. No, how about ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I'll get it down.
You are really eager. Not that that's bad.
Anything can be an adventure if you make it one. Even community service. Smiles.
Did you do that a lot when you were from wherever you were?
Smile turns into a toothy grin.
You were a little hellion, weren't you?
I paid my dues. It's better than having to, be in the other place. And yeah, you get all lighter with stuff like that. I guess I never did tell you about it, did I?
No.
Memories.
This is a pretty new one.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying not to keep secrets, so yeah, pretty much. I've back in my past life, seems like I used to do a bit of the subterfuge. I used to steal
Subterfuge.
things, but at least it's from all the memories I'm getting, it was from people that were very well off, like very, very well off. So it wasn't anything that would hurt people, and I wasn't stealing from poor or anything. But yeah, I guess that's something I did back in past life me. Something I don't really feel too bad about, honestly. Though there is other stuff that I will leave alone for later, because we got stuff to do. Yeah.
Oh. I guess we'll touch on your adventures a little later then.
Jumper nods.
which Kaza can suspect that he's probably not going to be waiting until much later.
I'm good to go when you are. Although I
Oh.
need to ask you about something in just a bit. Yeah, past stuff. Also about this ribbon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jumper's is going to wait until they are actually on the move before approaching Vane a little bit to the side for like a nanosecond.
Here?
Kaza.
Man is
Kaza. Kaza.
Okay.
Kaza. 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 Spoilers. Kaza.
Okay. You are understood.
So what you may call it. Paz is going to approach Casa for a moment before people begin doing the patrol thingy. Hey, do you think your brother is actually going to end up doing his community service if he's going to your house?
Well, my mom's certainly going to make something happen. Probably.
What do you think that would be?
I'm not completely sure, but probably make him go shopping or talk with Dad. make him actually say what he's been doing instead of just popping in every now and then.
That doesn't really sound like community service. That just sounds stuff that sons and daughters do.
Yeah, but he's been away and very interested in the team instead of being around the house. So
I see. Do you maybe want somebody to go over there and make sure that he actually does something community service related?
that would probably be for the best.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that, and I'll catch up with you guys later.
Okay. And maybe, I don't know, maybe Mom could help with your situation if there is something that you need help with. She's generally pretty perceptive.
Maybe. Not a bad idea to ask. I haven't seen her in a while. It'd be nice to say hello. She was very nice whenever we're here.
Oh.
Question: is everybody in earshot of this, or is it like a private conversation?
Paz is probably like saying it whispering so that Ralus doesn't hear him. But if anybody wants to hear it, go ahead.
Everyone other than Rallis is allowed to hear this conversation.
Oh, okay. There. Oh, talking about Kaza's mom, which I should honestly call her by her name. Sorry about that.
Amari?
Yes. She was really nice. I could definitely say I had a nice time training with her. She did say something interesting about the future that I need to try to remember again. Maybe I'll ask her again when I see her.
That.
Do you have a problem remembering names, Jumper?
Who are you? I'm kidding, Pass. It's been a lot of things to remember with all the training, and I haven't even told you about this new thing I've been trying to really get down. Kind of been a lot of stuff, but yeah, I do have trouble with names. That's why I have this. Jumper shows the notes.
I see. But if you need help with that, I'm happy to help you. You know, just whisper in my ear if you don't remember somebody's name.
Okay, sounds good. I will do that.
Baz gives a thumbs up.
Jumper gives a thumbs up back.
Ickies. Paz is going to go ahead and whenever Rolus leaves for wherever he's gonna go, he's gonna follow him.
He will indeed go to Amari's house. And knock just a few times before she answers. And just sighs. So, what? She'll raise a brow as if asking if he's really gonna hide it.
Paz is just looking up at Rolus.
I've got 5 hours of community service and I don't know what to do.
Well, I was going around asking people if they needed help.
I don't think you're there, Squirrel, unless
This is at their house.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And the rest started their patrol.
Yeah.
You don't know to ask other people in the town if they need help. That sounds very simple. That sounds very simple to me.
It just feels a little awkward somehow. I'm not quite sure how to describe it.
Paz is just gonna rub his chin. Are you shy? I didn't took you for being shy.
It's more I used to be a member of this community, and then very suddenly I was not.
Ah, I see.
Kinda
I
left without even casting a backwards glance.
Paz is going to look at Prados and then look at Amari.
She's
I
just going
am-
to sigh and shrug.
I am kind of tempted to ask why exactly. I mean, this town, from what I've seen, this town looks like a perfectly nice place to live.
It is. It's just that he had ambitions is maybe the right way to say it. He heard a lot of Ciel's stories and wanted to go and make something of himself in a not
Oh,
unsimilar fashion.
I see. No, actually, that makes a ton of sense now that I think about it. Well, I guess he actually does need some help in this regard. Then. Hmm. Well, what do you think he could start out with Miss Amari?
Sorry, I was asking Enja a question in DM, so one sec.
Well, I do think that you will just have to go and start talking to people eventually, Rallis. Hiding is, well, not really going to make things better. But if you want, I do have some cleaning to do, and your father knocked some roof tiles loose. When? When I made him sleep up there. Oh. So you will be helping me with that. Is he still in trouble? No. Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's around somewhere. He came back with your sister not too long ago. and brought around some very interesting friends, and a very peculiar Zoroark that seemed to know me, but I don't know him. Very interesting to have a situation like that. I'm supposed to be the one that knows people before they meet.
A Zoroark that knows you but you don't know him. How did this Zoroark look like?
Let's see. He seemed very relaxed, but didn't seem to want to engage in conversation with me for terribly long. Except for some minor probing questions.
Probing questions? Like, what exactly?
Asking about the general state of things.
Oh,
What had happened and my feelings on current goings on.
oh, I see. What was his physical appearance like then?
I don't know if I'd call him strong, but he was very durable.
Durable?
Yeah. He looked more built for resilience rather than outright strength.
Resilience rather than outright strength. So he didn't look like he didn't look like incredibly buff.
No, I
Uh,
wouldn't say that.
Okay, so that is not Artanis.
But there was
I'm just
another one. Another one that he was with too. He seemed very bashful though.
bashful.
Yes, I believe he introduced himself as a Trono. That's right. Oh, I'm remembering him now. The first one, his name was Grim. He had a nice coat actually, and a hat.
Okay, I do not know this Grim individual, but I definitely know Atrano. I haven't seen him in a while. He was.
Are you really
I
bringing
saw-
Grim from Starlight?
He can show. He did reference actually showing up here in one of the timelines, actually, if you remember.
And
Came
with
to visit because it got mentioned.
Yep.
Only Grim I know is my friend Grim, so I have no idea who this person is.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
He can get mentioned once. It's fine.
Don't worry. He's in the background doing definitely not nefarious things.
I don't know this Grim individual, but I definitely know Atrano. I haven't seen him in a while. I saw him. He was kind of teaching me how to do ice, how to work with the ice element a week ago, and then kind of lost him at some point.
Well,
Where did
he's got some other little tag-alongs that I've never seen before. An Esper and an Indeedee?
Huh? Wherever he went, he's been busy.
Yes.
Where did they? So they came here. Where did they went? If they told you.
I'm not completely sure. They were all doing things, and I was more interested in potentially saving that charming young Cubone from Saga's machinations.
I see.
She was
Okay.
very taken with him, or rather taken with the reactions he made when she poked at certain things.
I see. Okay. Well. Huh. Well, if you ever see him again, tell him hi from my end.
Of
I
course.
haven't seen him in a while, and I be down for seeing him again if he wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Yeah. Paz is going to nod and and I'm sorry, I'm kind of been taking some of your time here, haven't I, Elvaroda? You gotta go ahead and do your community service.
He's going to roll his eyes and say, like, oh no. My community service, yeah, what a shame.
Paz is just giving him cheeky thumbs up.
Thank you for saving me from potentially wasting my time. Thank you. You're such a good Samaritan.
Paz just looks happy.
Riles frowns bitterly before getting to work. Because he's going to have to source those roof tiles himself. Amari doesn't just have roof tiles to spare.
Oh no, the horror. He has to do his
So-
own work slightly.
So,
He's going to-
so for Amari, part of his community service is going out into town, going around to people, asking questions, and just reintroducing himself.
Perfect. He actually has to go out and buy stuff. The horror.
He must interact. How awful.
With gritted teeth. he will have to venture forth.
Paz is going to follow him around for a bit just to make sure that he doesn't like slack off. But eventually, once he kind of like is sure that Ralus is actually going to be doing his thing, he's going to go ahead and move to and go where the patrol would be.
He's going to catch up.
Yeah.
Try to.
Try to catch up. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Over to Squirrel, Chomper, and Pyro.
And Casa.
Well, yes, he's there too, but those are the PCs.
Fair.
So, what would they like to know first?
At some point during the walk, Chomper kind of moves over to Kaza within only earshot of Kaza and just kind of simply goes, "Hey, noticed that Vane's not with you. How's he doing?"
I think he's doing well.
Okay, good to hear. Didn't know if, yeah, other stuff you needed to do and how he was doing. I know I had to leave really
Raharu95
quickly.
tipped $10.
Whoop.
Thank you for the tip, Raharu. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed.
I was just very surprised. That's not Wayne Chun. That's not.
Raharu, I dare you to tip during your own scene. Cut yourself off just for funsies. You
Oh,
wait
that's
till
more
you're
Gimund
done, not
activity
your
right
tip.
there.
Also, is it just me or did the robot like cut out saying my name?
It just
Oh, it's
said
'cause
I
$10.
wasn't feeding through yet.
Yeah, Zim
fair.
wasn't feeding through yet. That's what happens whenever he realizes
Fair.
he's not feeding through.
I
Fair.
see.
But thank you, Raharu.
You're welcome.
How are you doing, by the way, Kaza? I haven't had a chance to really talk with you too much either.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Though, as he's going to ponder something and say, Chomper, do you like books?
I just say to you, cut out say Chomper, do you?
Yeah.
Do you
He's-
like books?
Yeah.
Repeat that.
Is anybody else roboting?
Oh,
Discord
Okay.
might be having a moment.
Discord might be having a moment. I can hear you all very clearly.
Yeah,
I
mine's
really
muted.
wanted to make this a quick thing, but then like It's like no.
Then Discord decided no.
Yeah, I heard what Enja said on that last bit, but
So, Chomper, do you like books?
Books. I find them kind of hard to follow unless it's something I really am into. But I don't hate books.
Okay.
Why do you
Chomper,
ask?
would you like to make an insight check?
Yes. Insight checking begin. Let me load up what I'm gonna roll here. I guess that'd be what? Just mine this is reading you basically, so could I use some empathy on this one? Then insight? Or would it be more of other expertise? I would say empathy since
Yeah, probably empathy for social things.
yeah. 1, 2. Alright. Oof. My dice are not nice to me right now.
So it seems. That is at least a 0 instead of a negative, though.
But always soul or reroll or body or what have you.
Yeah, but souling a 0. I mean, yeah.
Well, you can always, if you're gonna, I guess, if you are going to reroll, you can always see if you, drop a boost and you get like a string of 10s.
Might as well have a few of those, don't I?
Yep. Or you could just eat the 0.
Chomper does like to eat. I think he might just eat the 0.
All right.
Nom nom nom.
Well, then Kaza abandons this line of questioning and like, okay.
Chomper's not catching what you're throwing down. Just simply like, you books? You need me for books?
No.
Okay.
Chomper may have accidentally picked the worst of the multiple choice options.
Aw.
It's so social check failed.
Did Chomper just like accidentally having Kazo realize something and get self-conscious or something?
No, it's just like there's very few things that he could potentially consciously talk about with other people. One, Kaza likes books. So how do you like books? I could take him or leave him. Maybe if I'm really interested. Oh. Okay. Something else.
Kaza's retreated and is reconsidering approach.
Chomper's just kind of confused because Chomper will read a book if it's about something he likes, like cooking or fighting and learning, but, he's not that he hates books. He just kind of gave not a very enthusiastic answer towards it, I understand.
Yeah, but if someone's like enthusiastic about books, like...
Well, like I said, I'm going to go with the roll here. I would go a little more in, but I think this fits. Botch!
This is unfortunately very Chomper. This is
Thank you,
tragically
guys.
Chomper. This is
Not even a botch, just 0.
0. It's not a botch. You just didn't pick up
Okay.
on it. He didn't get the wrong idea or anything.
Yeah, it's just that was an interesting reaction. It's almost like he wanted something to happen. Oh well.
With that, Chomper's done checking in on Kaz, I suppose, if that's where that's going.
Unless he has other questions, that may be where that stays.
Possibly.
Edge glaring.
Oh, who's going?
You dumb. How does this kid have more? How dare this kid be more well liked and connected than me?
Edge's problem is that he doesn't try. Chomper tries.
Well, besides the book question, which I guess I'm not sure why you asked me, but how's everything else going? Have you been trying to do any more singing or working on your moves or anything? What you up to?
I guess I wouldn't really say I'm working on it, but I've got some other things that I'm trying to pick up on. A lot of books left behind by Chosen, very technical things, and maybe dark magic.
Ooh, technical. I like that word. So there's a lot of like strats for it and whatnot.
Oh no, like making a plane fly or a cargo.
Oh.
Not that we have those, but it's interesting. I could
Wow.
probably. And he's going to pause before deciding to continue. Could potentially make something adjacent to one of those things at some point.
Well, that's neat. So you've been trying to practice, getting stronger in that way.
I don't know if it'll be useful, but it is interesting to see if I could do it. And
Hey.
it doesn't seem that the answer is no. It's just it'd take a lot of parts, and then had to take a very specific fuel, and I'd then have to figure out how to. It's a lot of stuff.
Oh, sounds like doing combos or something. You know, just take it in parts, learn it a little bit at a time, and you have it down before you know it. I bet you could do it.
Maybe.
Definitely.
But
Gotta have that positive outlook on it. Trust me, I've dropped so many combos trying to learn a 17-hit combo. After like the 15th time messing it up, well, okay, I lied. 37th time messing it up. I'll usually try to give up, but you break it down, you'll eventually get it down. Just takes maybe another day or two. Come back at it later with a better head. But I know you can get it. Sorry, I don't know if this is the same thing as doing combos in a fighting game, but kind of sounds like it.
I mean, not completely wrong, but I've also been picking up on how to do stuff like this. And as they keep walking, he's going to ask Chomper to see if he can't hear something.
Ooh. You want me to do a roll for this one, or just start listening?
A hearing or a perception check based on hearing.
Oh boy. Okay, so this one's gonna be rolling a little different then, I think.
Yeah, I think this would probably be body perception.
What's the expertise on hearing? Would it be? I gotta better check my body and perception. That's for dang sure.
I suppose I will give you an extra dice if you use instinct expertise.
That gives me 1 whole dice. Yay! Why don't I have any
Jumper
instinct?
has no instinct. This boy has no instinct.
I'm surprised myself. Everything with
Shocking.
the teamwork and innovative and empathy and a bit of cunning. Anywho. Let's go with the 10 roll. Well, it's not 3 ones this time.
It's a positive number of successes.
Yes. Oh, 1, I think.
Okay. You're hearing footsteps? You're not really catching what he's trying to lead on to, but like the footsteps are they supposed to maybe be louder than they're supposed to be? Are they quieter? Something? What? You're not hearing anything but footsteps.
I'm hearing tapping? Like steps? I'm not getting it up too well. Maybe the noise all around us. Let me see.
Maybe I need more practice then.
I've been doing a lot of stuff on my headphones. I might be kind of out of it for now until I really focus, lock in.
You're fine. Sorry, I was probably pretty confusing, huh?
No, don't be sorry. You're doing good. Just show me again later. Maybe after we get done doing this.
It's
I wanna
not
keep
really
hearing it.
something that I show, but okay.
Well, show, hear, whatever you do. I definitely want to see or hear or taste if it's food. Definitely if it's food. Chopper smiles.
It is one of the things that I've been occupied with, but anyway. So, you've been working on your headphones.
Oh, yeah. I've actually been actually doing that as well with your mom too. They taught me stuff.
She is pretty smart. Did she
Oh, she
actually
is.
help?
Yeah, actually. I well well, I guess I could show you it, but it's kind of embarrassing a bit. I can't show you right now. Not while Jumper looks over at Squirrel and everybody else, and just kind of they're out in the open. Maybe when we're at the guild in the room or something, I can practice it. I guess. It's
Oh. Not exactly something you do while you're walking?
yeah. I kind of gotta concentrate, or it may be fun. May look off, and I want to make sure it looks as good as possible because I want you to like it because it's a new move.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it basically is it's kind of like a really cool spirit that comes up behind me that I can make happen if I concentrate. But I don't really know exactly how it works. I just know that it has a lot to do with me and what I think about, well, myself, as well as what my thoughts from others. And I think it'd be
spirit?
easier just to show you.
As Kaza's going to consider, and then a sphere will appear in front of Jumper. That is transparent but slightly green colored.
Green ball.
And then it fades.
What was that? That was neat.
Oh, I guess you haven't seen it lately. Once upon a time, I told you a while ago that I was doing some stuff with, Protect.
Oh.
I can make shapes out of it. And I've gotten a little better at it. So I was thinking if I could have a general idea, I could probably, like... Well, actually, I don't know what a spirit is supposed to look like, so I was just kind of trying for a ghastly, but I couldn't really get the mane that appears around it, so that kind of didn't end up working. Maybe what other ghost? That is very iconic ghost. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Alright, yeah, if you figure it out, let me know. That sounds really cool. So you've been learning how to do more stuff with your Protect.
I can't make it last longer, but I can. Get the shape, kind of? I can get more shapes.
Maybe I should learn some stuff with that sometime. I haven't... Yeah, by the way, thank you for letting me kind of train with you that one time back when we were training with Vane really hard. Remember? And the dogs were there. It's really cool. Remember, I kind of was taking a bit of your emotions, and yeah, I was able to kind of really learn a bit from you.
I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, I've actually been really trying to learn how to, well, make my well, I call it mine, but really it's Nim's. I've been trying to make it better and work on it, because I'm nowhere near as good as how Nim can do his howls. But I'm trying, and I've been really practicing. I think I've gotten a little better, but it's still, I'm still not quite there. My voice can't get anywhere as cool as a wolf's voice when it comes to howling. I'm trying. Chopper blushes a little as he's kind of, he feels like he's over speaking now. But yeah, please show me some of your Protect stuff sometimes. I've been trying to learn mine too. Maybe we can train sometime together. And Chomper's going to out of character. I think DT may have gotten a lot of noise and feedback a little bit there.
The neighbors have struck.
The neighbors have indeed struck.
Yeah, you might be stuck in.
I have cast stop fucking barking.
Yeah. But Chomper has nothing more to really say and add unless you have other stuff to add. Chomper's going to be going and check to kind of continue to walk and also check up on Squirrel real quick too.
Well, he'd probably just ask if you have any questions about, oh, I don't know, the world in general, places, stuff like that.
Oh, well, I wanted to ask you where everybody can maybe hear and get some stuff to help them too. But for me, I tell you what, I just want us to. I'm looking forward to having fun. For us to start doing that little get together we're gonna do that Pat told us about for the celebration. That sounds fun. But also, I really would like to try to look into some places maybe I can train at that would help me with what I'm doing. I know I've been doing a lot of stuff with howling, but I don't know that one. What's it? Chiropractic. That's the sandwich place. Wait.
No,
Cairo.
No, Cairo. That's my brother. He has a clinic that I think is not too far away from Mr. Zarok's place. I think it's in the capital, actually.
Wait, Rowlis has a clinic?
Yeah, he does chiropractic.
And this conversation is still happening where nobody else can hear, right?
No,
No, this is on the patrol.
Well, I
This is
know
while they're walking.
Rex specified it was out of earshot of everybody else at the first.
Oh.
Okay.
For mainly the Vane part. But yeah.
Oh, okay. So after the Vane part of the combo was done, it was public.
I think I would say, I'm going to
Probably.
safely say, because we're talking loud enough now for people to hear in. The Vane part was stepped away, and now we're starting to talk loud enough.
Also, I have
If
to
they
say, I despise the change to the voice chat connection thing that they have put into Discord now.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's it
The
now?
latest version of Discord, it looks like it is an extra window.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
it bothers
it
me
does.
so much.
It really stands out.
Ah.
I don't mind the other changes, but that one, I just keep looking over at Discord every single time, and it's like, oh, okay, let's move that. Wait, that's not actually a window. What? Oh. Sorry, just needed to get that out of my system real quick.
You've been trolled by awful.
Carry
design.
on.
But yeah, Chomper speaking out loud. Yeah, the chiropractic place. I heard about it, and it seems something I want to learn. I used to watch, well, I used to watch a lot of kung fu movies, and something about learning pressure points and stuff seems like it'd be useful.
Well, I don't know if it's specifically a chiropractic place. It's supposedly a how did he call it? A massage parlor or something? But he does
Massage.
do chiropractic there.
Well, that's the main one I've learned of that I want to go to. I haven't seen any place about cooking or anything. I do want to learn how to make coffee for reasons. And Chomper's going to keep the reason not out loud. Some people might like coffee. And I'm not really that good at making it, but maybe I can learn how to make it better. Are there any coffee places around here?
I don't know if there's specifically coffee places, but I remember that there was a beverage store at Blue Light. And there's a lot of drink options around here, but you could probably just go directly to the farm to ask for some of those. Very fresh milk, for starters.
Oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe when I'm looking around, maybe I can find some more stuff about what's going on with the that Gyarados and that other. Well,
Well, so I guess we could ask at the guild hall when we go back. I believe they're supposed to be waiting in Gullykin for updates.
Sounds good.
If I could ask a perception check from everyone, if I
I'm rolling with the empath on this one. Finally. I'll roll.
Squirrel, your ears perk for a moment, but then you count 4 sets of footprints. No, that checks out. Yeah, that you're just hearing 4 sets of footprints. Carry on.
What about Chomper?
Oh, Chomper. Oh my goodness, Chomper,
Yeah,
your
Chomper got a
roll.
9.
I actually rolled something.
Yeah, you actually rolled good.
My goodness, I didn't realize.
Generally, it's best if you put, the empath and the 9 together. It helps.
Right.
Understood.
Okay. So, Chomper, you realize something. Okay. You might have noticed what Kaza was talking about earlier, because even when you're walking next to him, his footsteps are like muted. They're really quiet, actually. But wait, hold on. You hear 4 distinct sets of footprints. There's one more set of footprints, and it's not even that far away. Or there's one set of footsteps, and it's not that far away.
Chomper kind of has a flash of concern in his eyes for a moment, like, oh no, wait, what? Chomper drops down to the ground, like really low, well, even more lower to the ground for a second, right by Kaza's feet. What? What?
What? What?
I think I'm going deaf. Oh no! What?
No.
Why can
No.
I not hear? Wait, I hear
No.
myself. Wait, so I'm
No.
not going deaf.
That's just the thing I was talking about. I can walk quietly.
But there's steps over there, and Chomper points the direction he's hearing steps. 4 of them. Oh?
Huh?
Yeah.
As Kaza will look over in that direction, and there doesn't seem to be anything that he can see. Though I assume Chomper's making a slight commotion at this point.
Yeah, most likely loud enough for the team around them to hear. Like, I'm hearing steps from that direction. Since I don't hear your steps.
What? As Pyro's now looking.
There doesn't seem to be anything over in that direction.
I only hear it. I swear I hit Squirrel. Do you hear anything?
I hear 4 steps. Footsteps.
Are you doing that? Chomper asks Kaza.
He's saying that he's walking, but he was walking quietly. Now, Chomper, I'm going to ask you for an initiative check as a skill.
Initiative skill check. Ooh.
Yeah, Chomper's kind of getting a little guarded now from hearing footsteps from another direction. So he's kind of focusing on that area. Initial check. Oh boy. Oh man, these
Oh,
rolls.
hold on. There's
Well, you have some
tens.
tens. You have tens.
Oh boy.
You have a 10. It's a 3.
Yeah, looks like a 3. And initiative, I used insight. So I just put the initiative.
All right, we have ourselves a roll off, as that is a tie.
Oh
Well,
boy.
if there's a tie, the initiator wins.
Ah, right. That
The
ruling.
aggressor / initiator. At least on skill checks like this. If it was like an actual like initiative roll, like for combat, it would be different. But this is a skill check.
All right. Well, with that being the case, Chomper, you're tense. But those footsteps are suddenly very loud and very fast. And approaching as you look up in time to see a purple bipedal figure with a knife. A knife that just, as of this moment, raked across Kaza's chest.
Oh boy.
Now, thankfully, it doesn't look like it got very deep, but it has cleaved through a very large amount of his cloth. And his eyes are open and they are wide.
What about his armor?
Well, here's the thing, Squirrel. If you could roll me an insight check, and your blacksmithing specialty will come into play here.
I'm gonna soul the one.
These dice do not like us today.
They do not.
Hey,
But
guys,
that
I'm
is
gonna-
at least that is a 3 now.
I'm gonna do something that hopefully temporarily blesses this group with bullshit luck.
Okay.
I swapped to the Nova
Proceed.
icon for like 1 second.
Oh, I understand.
Nova.
Hopefully the luck carries over.
All right. I will inform you, Squirrel. You asked a very specific. You seem to want a very specific answer, and there's something up with that knife. That knife has piercing, and it has a lot of piercing.
Good to know.
Exact amount, hard to say, but this thing is bad news. As Kaza will grab a hold of Chomper's shoulder and then nothing happens. As his eyes shrink for a moment as something is very wrong.
Kaza, are you okay? Chomper's trying to put himself a bit in front of Kaza.
I do believe I heard an inopportune knock.
Did also hear a knock.
As he considers the question before trying something again and says, I can't teleport. To which the figure chuckles a bit and says, like, well, of course you can't. I needed to do something about that. So, who's the rest then? Or maybe I should say, hey, this is personal business. I don't suppose I could convince you to step aside just for 2 minutes.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah, most certainly not, buddy.
Chomper
Oh,
grits his
come
teeth.
on. I'm not even going to kill him. I just need to encourage certain behaviors. It seems that someone's gotten a little too willful for someone else's liking, and I'm just here to remind him that he shouldn't be going on adventures. He should be staying right where it's nice and safe and letting other people do the work, because he's not supposed to be doing things on his own or forging such potentially troublesome relationships. And he's going to be smiling but as he takes one more step backwards.
While there's time, I think I'd like Chomper to roll an insight check on him with the idea of, with the knowledge of he is targeting Kaza. He has used a weapon that is obviously to handicap Kaza. For any other info that he can get about this guy.
All right, roll
Basically
away.
doing a fighting sense read. Okay. Six.
You will be getting an additional dice on this.
12.
Ooh, +1 dice.
Ooh.
Oh, there's some 10s.
Ah, very nice, very nice. You'll love to see it.
Where's that? Okay, I couldn't see him for a second.
Oh.
With some 1s, but those are some 10s.
And
It
another
continues.
10.
You didn't get true comboed.
Squirrel's gonna be attempting a medicine check to see if and how much, how wounded Kaza might have been from that first attack.
All right. The cut doesn't look that deep, but it probably grazed some of the bones on his chest. So there's a lot of blood. Probably not great considering it raked over his chest. But seemingly an Oran Berry will stop the worst of it. But what seems to be worse is that the wound is already closing, sort of. But Kaza is seemingly hyperventilating. As you can see, past the gray dress, that a blackness is sliding over.
Chomper? Get Kaza out of here.
Real quick, we kind of just skipped right past my roll.
Oh, no. I was just responding to Squirrel's roll. Chomper, you can see past this guy's bullshit because two things come to mind. One, it's not just a weapon he's got, he has concealed armor. And on top of that, during his monologue, this cheeky fucker is quietly applying status buffs to himself. Ergo, he's stalling by talking.
Squirrel. He's trying to bait us. We need to attack now. He's trying to hold off so while he gets his stats up. We need to go on him now.
He's
watch
going
Kaza
to
too.
flinch visibly.
Get him! Do not wait! Go, go!
How far
Oh.
away is he?
Well, considering he charged the group, let's see. I'd say he's about,
You did take a step
L-
back.
yeah, he's, I'd say about 35 feet away.
Okay, he's within range of a Azure Blast.
And an ember from Squirrel. But do you want us to roll combat initiative?
I think so. It is time.
I have an important question about my fighting sense that I just checked with. Jumper really wanted to know, is he actually going through armor, or is he going through, like, just in general, like, he's wanting to go through completely
Oh no.
Kaza's stuff in general.
Oh dear.
Because-
Well, the thing is, that is a very sharp knife. But it seems like it's more for high defense penetration than anything else. But not specifically for Kaza, because you might remember. Well, you might not. You might have seen those at leather workers' shops before. That kind of knife.
Okay. We're rolling for initiative right now, or are we rolling for what we're going to be doing?
Initiative. Combat initiative.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
It's your ranks and initiative +1 face value.
And Edge goes on Pyro's turn.
Okay.
Do you
Let's
have
roll
the
it.
feat for the
Do you have the independent initiative one?
E.
Okay,
Oh, in
so
that case,
yeah,
he goes on his own then.
yeah. Yeah, there is a upgrade for companions where they can have their own initiative.
Chomper's nodding at Squirrel, though, when he said that. Like, I'll make sure to keep protecting Kaza. You just keep attacking him. He's being a buffer. You can't let him just keep buffing. He's gonna keep getting stronger. Chomper tries to dull down his wording so he's not using lingo.
Gimund, do a help out Enja and make a character sheet for Edge, please.
He kind of has one, but I don't believe he's updated it.
Well, I have an updated Edge character sheet.
I mean, in Fantasy Grounds. So Enja can add Edge to the combat tracker.
Did I do that right?
Well,
Yeah, you made
there
a
is
new
something
sheet,
there.
so just give it a name of Edge, and it's good.
Okay.
Honestly, the fact that it's blank, it completely works because Edge is a ghost type.
He is. But I will allow you to get your opening volley off now, because he has been called out.
Alrighty.
You have called him the fuck out.
Whoa.
Holy moly.
Now make sure to specify if you're physical or special.
That
I'm on
is-
edge now.
Click on the top.
I see now.
That is
That
a physical for Zember.
And
Question, are
Would
we
you
in-
like to use a soul
Uh-oh.
on that one?
Yes. 8.
You connect.
Do I have the ability to do an action? Or
Yes, you do. You all basically get one action as you have taken him by surprise, as he was very sure he could get his bullshit off.
is there a is this even in combat phase or just a preemptive action we're getting to do right now on him?
Preemptive action.
Oh snap.
You basically you called him out, so you get a surprise round.
Sweet. And we're not even in combat phase, so we're still gonna go into a combat phase after this. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
I might as well do an attack,
Pyro,
I guess.
however, you wait. Hold on. Squirrel went first, so is Pyro, is yours physical or special?
Special.
You, because Squirrel went first, are also connecting.
Yay!
Yep. Make sure
It's
that you
done,
specify
you'll-
if it's physical or special, guys.
You'll love to hits done. You'll love to see it.
You know what? If we're gonna get a whole, if we're going in, I might as well use it. I'm using Fire Gambit. See if I can get a stun off.
Oh my god!
Well, you Chomper, you can't use Fire Gambit.
Dang it! So it has to be a quick
First
action.
of all, that's a full action. Second of all, it's melee range. He's 35 feet away.
Oh. Did Kaza get injured during that? By the way, we like had any HP
He
points?
did, but yes, he did. But strangely, the wound is closing in a way that doesn't seem to quite make sense to you, as it seems like it's getting inked over by darkness.
Okay, so real quick, I wouldn't be able to do a melee range move on him at all because of the distance.
He's 35 feet away.
This would be what
Yes.
is considered a surprise round. You have one standard action.
Basically, you can get one thing off really quick.
So I can do
Before
Any
proper
given
combat
standard
starts.
action. You could do a movement, you could do another move that's a standard action. Doesn't matter. You have one standard action. He is 35 feet away.
Gotcha. Okay, so couldn't say do a quick slash, right? A quick move, fire slash.
You could if it's ranged and it's within range.
It's melee range, so no. All right then. Can I do a withheld action?
You need a quick action available in order to do that.
Oh, can't do a held action. Okay.
You need a quick action.
Well, you know what? Just in case, I guess I will go ahead and do the howl. Hee. I can do that, right? It's ranged. It's on us, so.
It is. So, who are you putting it on?
Well, let's see. Definitely going to be put it on Kaza and whoever's most, Squirrel. Not going to be putting on Chomper. So, funny enough. Sorry, let's spoiler on that. Chomper's going to be doing the howl. And basically, with the honestly, with the adrenaline surging, he does the howl. And as he's doing it, well, it might be a little bit stronger than usual. As you may hear it a little bit louder. Because, with your permission, I didn't even get to run it by you, but I did add my experience points added where to fix 2 allies now. I used experience and everything.
People can grow very exponentially during stressful situations.
All right. And I'm going to say Chomper's doing the howl, and as he's doing it, he doesn't notice as he closes his eyes and starts howling into the sky, loud as he can. There may be a silhouette of the aura of a lichen rock howling behind him, just ahead, doing a much louder version of the howl, and it also ends up affecting Squirrel as well as Kaza.
What does it do? What does it do?
It applies 1 protect, 1 soul save, and it's short range. It affects 2 allies.
Oh.
Very nice, actually.
Honestly, I do not think I have to really roll for this.
No, I believe you
no
do.
roll. There's no roll for this. You just do it.
Yeah.
So yes, I believe that would do it for Chomper. Squirrel, did you roll damage?
He did. He rolled 7.
I did, but there is actually... I forgot one thing.
Oh?
Squirrel has a buff of physical damage +1.
Oh, great. Thank you for that.
Like an item?
Yeah, an item buff.
Oh, okay, an item. Yeah. I was about to say, like, wait, how are you using a buff? Oh, and then I realized, wait, items exist.
So that would be 8 damage. Physical.
Noted. He is unhappy. Very unhappy.
I think gets blasted with a fireball for 4
Yeah,
special.
he
got
hit by
fireballs.
2 fireballs. Like, this isn't how this was supposed to be.
Now I'm just imagining he was about to say something and then it, like, listen, blah.
Well,
Yeah.
he was really set on baiting you into conversation by asking you to give up. Or just, hey, could you stand over there, you know, to bait you into saying no and why you wouldn't. But no, you didn't let him do his monologue. You threw fire at him. You threw
We're really good at wasting time and doing chaotic things, but if something's trying to kill us or fight us, it's kind of like, lock in. You should have started by stabbing Kaza. Kind of serious time starts now as soon as there's somebody stabbing one of our friends.
He may have he may have had the wrong impression of you then.
Unfortunately, you guys didn't Jack Garland him.
So, initiative time. As it'll start with his turn. And he's not happy, to say the least. As he's going to growl and unsubtly try his buff called Prepare. Before pointing at Chomper, and it is time for a soul save, Chomper.
Well, technically, he rolls his dice against Chopper's soul save.
Yep.
Oh boy. All right then.
Chomper, what is your soul save?
Aha, my soul save. Let me take a gander here. Why does that say 0? That shouldn't say 0. Let me over here look at this one. There we go. SS, right?
Yes.
6.
All right, that gets past your soul save, as temporarily your soul save is reduced by 3.
What happened with that right now? There you go. Got it.
Yes, he's using Dirty Trick.
That go into your scene stat changes, by the way.
Yes.
Got it. I just
minus
did it
3.
too, actually. Hey, nice memory. I was able to find it easily, actually. Yeah, I put on stat changes.
Yep.
Wait a second.
What is that?
-3. There we go. I put 3 in and was like, I have 9 soul save now? No. Okay, I put -3 in there.
As he's going to eye Squirrel, eye Pyroclast, and then take an additional 5-foot step backwards. He is now 40 feet away, as if trying to feel out your ranges. And that will be his turn.
Chomper, you should really get Kaza out of here. Kaza's his target, and we don't need anything happening with Kaza.
Understood. I'm worried he can actually get to him anyway, even if we move him farther away and we won't be near him. But I'm staying right by Kaza. Kaza, can we move anywhere else? You can't teleport? Let's keep moving away.
Meanwhile, Squirrel has land movement speed of 50. He's gonna run up to this guy and smack him. That will be 2 attacks, the Matic and Hammer Axe. Let's get the stab. Move that. So there's the Matic. Holy crap. Holy crap!
Whoa.
So remember when I swapped to Nova's icon to bless this fight?
You know, this guy was about to talk so much shit, like, yeah, Chomper, you should listen to him. Run away, it's what you do best. And then this happened. Is that...
My god.
What are you hitting him with again?
Before, I think
No,
that's
no.
a crit.
That would be the Matic.
Oh,
The axe side,
boy.
so slashing.
all right.
By all means, you should do the monologue and then midway just get punched in the face in slow-mo.
Sure. As that is indeed a crit.
And there's the other one, the hammer axe.
Oh boy.
Also
That
with the
will
axe
also
side.
hit.
Okay.
Alrighty then, that Nova icon really worked. Go on, Chomper. You should listen to him. Run away like you always do. You never take
I'm gonna say that's for the hammer axe because I forgot to do the 1.5 times.
Alright.
And then for that... Ugh.
Ew.
That's a weird roll.
It
That
is.
Yeah.
Very peculiar.
Indeed.
I am
But it is
debating
still
if...
a lot.
It is a lot, but that is so many ones.
Yeah, and the ones are in weird spots.
They're really breaking it up.
There's only one with a partner.
Those 3 8s in a row are fun, though.
It is still a lot. But I kind of feel like I want to, willpower.
Oh.
I
Well,
guess it is one below average.
actually, for 18, 8 is exactly average.
Oh,
So it's
that's
times 4 repeating.
the 8
It's
is
literally
because
exactly 8.
the 8 is because I also included the +1 success for phys.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now,
I guess I'll stick with it. Better to save
All right.
resources for more important needs.
now,
Both are physical.
okay. The attacks. So, these are melee attacks. So, you discover something as you slam into him very hard. He has spikes. His armor has the trait spikes.
Ouch.
So, when hit by melee attacks, you are going to take a bit of damage.
Is that a trait that we actually... Oh, right, the integrated weapon with it. Oh, no,
Oh,
there's
no,
the
it's literally
spikes.
just called spikes. Although you're supposed to roll your strike's accuracy, and then you take a chip damage. It's when hit by a melee attack, and you have to use your reaction for it. So he just used his
Yep.
reaction.
What's your physical evasion?
6.
This will connect. but yeah, it is only a chip, so good.
I am
This man
forgetting.
fights dirty, though.
He does.
I am forgetting. Does negation? We did not. Blah 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 blah.
Armor
blah,
still
blah.
takes chip.
Yeah.
You can't
Negation
negate
does
below
not.
zero. It's
yeah.
it's just a different name, so that way people know not to stack them. Because remember, before people were stacking them.
Yeah, I forgot whether that was a thing, but all right. So yeah, that goes against Squirrel's armor.
Yep. He dings a little bit. And he is mad.
But otherwise, I think that would be... Yeah, that would be Squirrel's turn for now, because we don't have any rules for Fury with light weapons.
Well, we do. It's just that you can't do it.
Oh, is that what we got him up with? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, light weapons innately have fury if you're proficient in them. It's just that you had to use a standard action to move up, so you did two separate
That's
attacks.
right. That's right. So next turn I can do Fury,
Yeah, next turn you can fury,
provided he doesn't move.
provided he doesn't move. That is good. Provided, yes.
But either way, that's Squirrel's turn.
Oh boy. All right. Next.
I'm afraid I do need to step away for a minute or two. I'll be back and listening still, though.
Chomper.
All right. In combat, I believe Chomper's closer to Kaza. Everybody else ran up in front, and he's been told by Squirrel to run away with Kaza. So, Chomper is going to be very, very. I don't know if there's any kind of like rules for running out of the fight or something, but legit, Chomper's in full protect Kaza mode. So he's going to be withholding. He's going to be withholding a parry because he's watching this dude and seeing, well, his whole gimmick is he wants to hurt Kaza. He's stabbing through Kaza. He wants to stab through anything Kaza got. I already got protect on him. What else can he do? If he can get through that, he's got to get through me. So, Chomper's going to be kind of trying to get Kaza away while withholding if anything attacks his teammates within range, which most likely would be Kaza because he's close to Kaza, he's going to try to parry it. And he's going to use the technique Samantha taught him. So, withholding a parry for Chomper's action.
Important question: physical or special?
It's gonna be right now physical. I gotta pick one, right?
You got to pick physical or special.
Let's see. The knife was physical from the looks of it.
Yeah.
I could roll an insight to find out, but I'm gonna say if it was physical, so physical. Parry. Yeah. Unless I can roll insight for that even more, but I think we figured out it was physical, right? Yeah, so. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything I need to roll for that? I don't believe so.
Nope. Unless it gets activated.
Got it. Alright, that's it for Chomper's roll, unless there's something else I can do that I need to do. Yeah. That is what's going on. Turn over, I believe, unless any advice on that one. I'll happily take advice. But yeah, that's it.
Well, do you have it might be a good time to check over your inventory.
Oh. Okay.
I
If
mean,
you have any berries left over or something.
I can use an item while I'm still like withholding that parry for that condition.
Yeah, because the parry is... You're not using your whole turn just on that.
Okay.
Unless are you doing like a full action move as your parry? Or are you doing like a quick, or what are you doing?
Depends. I didn't know that was actually even a full, or does it make it like even better if it's a full action? I would say it was like let me see what item.
Whatever you can whatever you dedicate to the parry, you can use things that action costed lower for your parry.
Yeah, because you're actually readying a move for the parry, so the move can be an action.
Yeah, so if you do like a standard action parry, you could use moves of standard action and lower in your parry.
Oh. So I could technically use Fire Gambit if I wanted to for this parry.
you could.
You could. It just take your entire turn.
Fair enough. I'm only worried because my movement's got the positioning's all wonky and whatnot. Because I wouldn't be able to like parry anything that attacks Squirrel or Pyro, correct? Because they're too far away.
Well,
They are
Pyro's
far
like next to
away.
you. Pyro hasn't moved up yet. If he will.
Okay. So then, in that case, fire gambit for the parry. I don't really have. I'm trying to check my items right now, and I do not have them on here. Yeah.
They are always an option.
I forget. Are items used as a quick action or a standard action?
Depends on the item. Berries are fast. Other ones can be. Other ones are standard.
Yeah, berries are listed as quick actions in Digi's item list.
Yep. I think we're gonna go with that fire gambit, using the whole action with withholding it for a parry if they are attacking one of my teammates that are behind me.
All right, well, if that's your turn, make sure to press the arrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the encounter thing. Was it the encounter?
Top right, it's the two crossed swords. And
there we go. Okay.
It's Kaza's turn.
Oh boy. All right. Let's see if he can't start to calm down. Fortunately, there are a lot of things going wrong for him, so...
Ooh. Oh, I don't like seeing that roll.
It's not negative, but it's not positive either.
Did he roll 3 garbage dice?
A 3, 5, 5.
Yep, so just 3 garbage dice.
Well,
Oh,
he's got another standard action, so hold on. Oh. I'm screenshotting this.
Was it 2 1s and a 10?
It was a 10, a 5, a 1, and the explosion was a 1.
Ah, true combo.
My gosh.
True comboed right back into oblivion.
That is...
Oh, poor Kaza.
He's
trying. He's doing his best.
I'm posting that. Be nice
Damn,
to this
that bad?
boy. Be nice. He had a chance, and the dice said no. Well, he's out of standard actions. He's not worse, but he's not better.
Alrighty. For the edge, So, what is this guy that is attacking us?
I believe he's a TIE rogue.
He's a TIE rogue, yeah. It's listed on the information.
Okay.
Because we got told last week, Team Lilit, Zevran is a Kangaskhan kid, and Damir is a TIE rogue.
Yeah, but this is their first time encountering this guy.
Yep. Since he's been running and hiding from most people, but he is purple and brown.
Alright. So, Edge is gonna prepare his part of a combo by preparing a sword swipe. And Pyro is going to use a standard action to move closer to the guy, and then use appear behind him using Shadow Sneak and attacking as that part of the combo.
Oh boy.
Nothing personal, kid.
Edge. So you want to kill some kid adjacent bastard? He's small enough, and I don't mind.
Right. First edge. 6. 11. Okay, 5 plus. And then. Did I write Shadow Sneak's accuracy quickly? No, I didn't. Okay, what is that? Roll. 5. 9. This is involving a sword, so 10. $11 to hit.
Physical
That
or
hits.
special?
This is both of them are physical.
That hits.
I mean, obviously it hits, but again, please put
Ye-
physical or special.
Bowie. And does this guy have any resistances to ghost?
And rogue is a fighting type.
Oh no. He is immune to ghosts.
No, fighting types I don't think are immune.
Oh wait, hold on. It was the other way. Fighting types
Yeah.
cannot hit ghosts.
Yeah.
Yep.
It always messes me up that it only goes one way on that.
Yeah, except for normal, which it goes 2 ways.
Well, yeah, but on fighting gets screwed up because it only goes one way.
Yes. All right. But it's not weak to ghost.
No, it's neutral.
Okay. That is the wrong place to post that.
I swear, my instinctual reaction every time whenever like a ghost type attacks a fighting type is, oh, it's immune. Wait, no, fighting types just get screwed over. I forgot. It seems like such a legitimate oversight.
It does.
Then again, offensively, Ghost is already kind of like weird, but
Ah, damn. Okay, this is the shadows portion. 5 plus. $10. And I forgot to add a dice because it's swords on pyro. Five, 6 plus 7. 13.
Oh my. That's a lot of damage. That's
Jesus.
a properly enormous hit.
combos.
Combos.
And that's Pyro's turn. Because he basically teleports behind the guy and slashes him.
He is properly shocked. As he is kind coming to terms with the fact that this isn't a group of jobbers. And he kind of assumed that you were, considering that you were just hanging out with a target, doing a patrol mission together.
Then he literally sees just two of them just starting to gang up on him like Jujutsu Kaisen, and the other one's backed up, ready to parry if he attacks Kaza. You're kind of organized somehow.
Okay. Fuck. Fine, alright. I'll take this a little more seriously. As he is going to try and stab Squirrel with a knife. Except Squirrel and Pyro roll insight.
Ah. Man, I wish I was close and it was something I really wanted to try to do, but I'm not going to say yet. Let's see how that works.
Oh boy.
Boy-oh.
So about that Nova profile picture.
About that, no.
Should I just like bless fights from now on or something? Like,
Could you bless Kaza, please?
I try. My character's literally dating him. What do you want from me?
Get it.
Wait, you're the one who literally made it a part of Kaza's character that he has awful luck. What did you expect?
Well, I guess even Nova can't balance everything.
Yeah, he's busy balancing rain.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
We have been... Squirrel, you have been told to roll insight on this guy.
I heard.
Yes. Apologies. Somehow this combat's going a little quicker than usual.
It's totally not because this guy attacked the wrong targets.
Yeah. All right. The both of you can tell that that he looks like he's going to stab Squirrel, but his posture and stance are wrong as he whirls and tries to stab Edge in the eye. Oh!
Oh no!
Unfortunately, Squirrel's got nothing for that.
This guy fights fucking dirty. I feel like his strikes have, like, thumb in the eye traits.
They really do, because here's the thing. He did one more round of prepping beforehand, and now he's going hard. Because he is attacking with a meld attack. So, have a Edge's sheet up for a moment. This might actually hurt.
Might. This guy stabbed through Kaza's armor like it was butter, and you go, oh, this might hurt.
Okay, it's only 110.
Yeah, but Edge's evasion is only 5, apparently.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a crit.
I know this thing has penetrating, but what's his integrity? Pyro, please. Tell me Edge has good integrity.
Both are.
Okay, that's...
Zim, out of game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Kaza was in heavy armor, right? Like, that's what you made for?
We never actually specified because when I made it, we didn't have any armor rules.
Ah.
Though
Imagine if you-
that was kind of my intention, was heavy armor.
Yeah, it was, and then Noah / Koa did their funny thing to it. So it's basically light heavy.
This might hurt. Oh boy.
Oh,
This is so how much HP does Edge have?
17.
Cool, let's keep that in mind. Tal, quick rule reminder. Does guaranteed damage also multiply with a crit or just dice?
Only if it's on the move itself, move or attack itself. If it's a stat change, then no.
Noted. Alright, then no. No. Oh no, my god, that's 30 dice.
So basically, crits are still obviously good, but it's less impactful if you're getting guaranteed damage through stat changes rather than through base.
Actually, hold
attack.
on. I'm going to do it I'm going to do it the smart way.
Oh, you're gonna use the code?
But nope, that is wrong. Yes, I'm going to use the code.
Considering he's melding, I mean, reasonable.
While he's grabbing that, pet the rat.
Weak. Oh no.
Where did I fuck up?
/ roll.
Slash die. Also, holy shit. Then again, this is a crit, but holy shit.
It is a
What are
crit. It's a
what are-
crit. It's a critical meld attack after this fucker uses stupid buff 3 times.
What is the typing of the meld?
Well, first off, for the buff, you can just do a plus, I'm guessing 3 at the end of that to automatically add 3 successes.
Yeah, you can do like plus at the end of
Oh,
count it in.
okay.
The
How's
meld,
Go on.
is the meld typing either normal or fighting?
The meld typing is it is normal.
Yeah, and my held action wouldn't be able to get there in time, right? Because he's far away. Correct.
Ghost is immune to normal.
Well, that might be what's saving him, actually, because, well, hold on. We can... Ooh.
I would assume that this guy would probably know not to attack a ghost type with a normal type move, though. At least I'd hope that he'd at least know his type matchups.
You're right. He'll attack Pyro instead.
The other guy who just stabbed him.
Well, this one is not as obvious, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pyro's-
This one's also ghost type, but...
So,
Yeah.
thankfully, the normal type portion of this won't work. The rest, though, I will re-roll for this, however, as this might be saving you.
I mean, it's gonna cut out like half the power of the move.
Yes.
for the attack, so. Unfortunately, Pyro, you may be immune to normal type, but you aren't immune to stab.
The-
What did I make Pyro weak to? Oh, I never chose the bludgeoning.
Ah, you might want to choose.
Oh. Hey, Pyro.
Yee.
Are you standing after 16 damage?
That depends. Does it penetrate? What's his integrity? What's
His physical integrity is 5.
Mm-hmm. Then what do we know about this knife?
It leaves him with 1 HP.
Ah!
Ow.
while you're standing? I'm just imagining that this fight has suddenly gone from we're getting them to the ESO night.
Yay for being evolved.
Yeah, that growth stage is doing a lot for you, but you're pretty sure the tip of that knife just touched your heart.
Pyroclast got stabbed.
But he does seem surprised at how half of his attack didn't work somehow. Before
that could have dealt like
putting
twice
two
the
and
damage.
two together. But he hastily pulls it out, as that is the end of his turn. Edge looks mortified. As, quite frankly, I think he wants to grab you.
Is Digi cutting out for anyone else? Or
Yeah,
something?
he's
Oh,
gone,
yeah.
robot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Digi, you might want to reconnect or something.
Alright, hold on. It seems my bars are low for no apparent reason.
This is the
You're more
dankest
stable now, though.
dungeon.
You know things tipped
I guess so.
$5, Razim coins.
You are intelligible, so.
Ido, thank you very
All right.
much for that tip. That is the second tier of the tip goal completed.
Oh boy. So here's the thing. He is pondering. Edge is pondering strongly, getting Pyro and leaving. Because this is suddenly, oh wait, hold on, actually, this is dangerous, actually. Hey, that's,
Your robot.
you know the yellow is not part of our team, right? God, fuck.
He was fine for a while,
Anyway,
and the moment he actually gets back into character, he robots.
A panic attack.
Do we need to change the region in Discord real quick?
I mean, I'll try it.
That's actually a great idea.
Override complete.
Pat the raptor.
What? What's up? I didn't do anything.
Digi, go. Try talking.
Oh boy, how am I doing?
Good for now.
Excellent. But yeah, no, Edge is having a bad time as that went very deep into Pyro's chest, actually. Like, no fucking around. He just tried to kill him.
Yeah, not to mention that apparently half of that attack didn't work.
Yeah, holy shit.
Sheesh.
This guy brought the tools. Holy shit.
Okay.
Squirrel, how do you feel about what just happened?
Pyro, get out! I can outrun this guy. I'll hold him off. Or I'll fly.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah, sure. I could use some scales. I've been wanting some anyway.
Well, Squirrel can at least go all out this time.
Yeah. So Squirrel is thinking about others, but how does he feel towards this man in particular? This literal, actual criminal.
Oh. Very angry.
Because this might be the time that something starts to trigger. It's something that you haven't felt in a while. In a very long while. A very, very deep, a very profound indignation. How dare you had just finally gotten things at least sort of back on track. You were on a new team, you had friends, you were fixing one of your mistakes. Everything was getting better. And then this happened. Your team member was just attacked, and another one who was reaching out was just attacked. And this guy is just here because why? Because he wants to be? Because he wants to ruin your life? No. No, you're pretty done with that happening to you. As you will start having a profound anger start to spread throughout your body. It is Dragon Rage, the first level. You may up your all your offensive stats by 2 for the time being.
By all offensive, does that include crit chance?
That does not.
Okay.
That is later. But it does also raise his soul save.
Also initiative.
Also that.
Is initiative considered an offensive stat?
Oh wait, hold on. That's I don't know if that counts.
Actually, soul save wouldn't count for that either.
Well, he said
Well-
and soul save.
Oh, and soul save.
It is more the powerful indignation that will not allow anything to come over itself.
Okay, so how about you just tell me which ones actually are affected then?
Accuracy and both damage types.
And soul save. Alright.
And soul save. A Squirrel is quite tired of having things taken from him.
He's a dragon. Dragons do the taking. Alright, so... going all in on this. Ugh. gonna willpower that. That's at least one better.
Got any soul dice left over?
I do. When I was contemplating. We'll start with 1. So that'll
That
bump
is
it
now-
to an 8.
That will connect.
Sweet. So then that would be 12 plus 3. I'm good with that.
Oh my.
All right, and for his offhand, the hammer axe.
Whoa.
So is he Fury attacking, or is he... doing 2 separate attacks?
Good point. We'll subtract the, it was -3, so, that would be 12 to hit. But I would
Next.
assume that still hits.
Yes. Damn.
Squirrel Angie. Alright, so subtract another 3.
10.
Oh no, that would be, 9.
No, he's talking about his dice total. So now he's
Okay.
down to like 9 dice on accuracy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So 8 damage plus another 12. Here's the third attack.
Damn.
Damage. Fourth attack. Oh.
Alright, that misses.
I do have one more boost die. But I don't think it's worth it to use it here. And why not? Last attack. Aw. But altogether, he just did a heck lot of damage.
30 damage?
It
Would
is
you
spread
like-
across all the different attacks, so it does get hit by integrity every time.
Well, yeah.
Yes. But, between the evasion decay and the, Squirrel, would you like to make an insight check real fast? And blacksmithing will count.
Absolutely. Oh, that needs to be that. And 6 innovation.
Your barrage has destroyed his armor. Thoroughly and completely.
Oh, Frost has asked for a second here.
Time for bashing something?
Ah, party reroll. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, it was exploding 10. I'm gonna hold on to that because we already went through this. But thank you.
I like the excited yelling in the background.
I know, right?
Yeah, wow.
I'm just imagining. Okay, so there's a little Fennekin off to the side that's just cheering on Squirrel.
But no, you have obliterated his armor.
Did I do anything to him himself?
Yes, you did some damage, and he is looking pissed. But he is also wondering, maybe it's time to fuck off.
Well, I think Squirrel's done. Chompy.
Chomper.
Here, Chomper,
Alright,
Chomper,
so-
Chomper.
You can't let that get to your head. So Chomper sees all this and is literally like, yo, and actually concerned because Pyro got literally stabbed, and they've been told by Squirrel something that, well, their brother has told them too in the past, to just run and get away as they are fighting a life or death situation with a lot of death happening. But Chomper is staying fast to what Squirrel wants, and also what's best for Kaza to get him out because he is the target. And he's going to use common sense as he's not getting attacked. They're mainly attacking the front line up there. So he's not going to use a parry again to try to parry something he can't parry, apparently. So he's going to reach in his bag. And he's going to pull out the badge. As he still is trying to get Kaza to calm down and also leave as well. He's going to try to do an SOS with the badge. He's literally going and like making sure the dude can see him do it, and he's pressing the button or whatever the heck that badge has that does a signal.
Oh boy. Make a history check.
Sure. History check, you say, huh? Is that a lore check?
That would be
Yes,
Lord.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I ain't got no lore.
Don't worry. The DC is not high. The DC...
Oh, okay. Well, what's the roll? Mind? Can it be soul? Because mine's 2.
I'll
Let's see what
no.
happens.
I'll allow it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cunning? This is going to be tragic. As I have foretold, this was tragic.
Those 6s.
A 2. I may re-roll one of those freaking 6s so it can be a 3, so this can actually pass.
Not a bad idea.
Well,
Don't worry. Because it tickles your mind that if you pull one of the wings, Sigmund said that this could be used as a radio, couldn't it?
It'll be used as a what?
A communications device. Remember, for the nearest guild facility? It had a communications feature.
I think he was just talking about the radio part of it. Because that also implies that you can talk to other badges directly easily.
No, just the nearest guild facility.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Chopper is using it to communicate to the guild, and begins to talk through it real fast as he's trying to focus on getting Kaza out like Squirrel is next. Hey!
There is a crackle and response. Speak your words.
This is the scout team. We're over here in the forest right by, and starts just describing where everything is at.
Yep.
We were attacked and we need help. We need to get someone out. And that is going to be my item turn.
Oh boy.
As the next turn's going to be, well, I guess, well, Perry's not really in the picture. It's going to be healing. So Chomper's going to use the Fire Hug, and it's also going to be the one that's ranged, as Chomper's going to be using it on, well, closest person, Kaza. Very much in an attempt to get them to calm down as they hug and, hey, it's going to be okay. Try to breathe, okay? We got this. Trying to help them with the calms. Don't know if that's going to help with a dice roll or anything, but he's trying. And the healing actually is going to go towards Pyro specifically, too. Which, I am going to be honest, I'm not sure if the range is far enough, but I do
He
have
teleported on the
range one.
other side of the guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need medium range at least.
Damn. Really
You were
wish Chopper
moving.
would just run into the
I
fight
don't
and
think
help,
you should be
but
next to this guy anymore.
Yeah.
set piece storyline wise, Chomper's very much trying to listen to Squirrel and take care of Kaza. So Chomper's going to be standing guard of Kaza. After doing that, yeah, after calling life alert with the guild badge, Ducks, Chomper gives you know what? Yeah, full on gives Kaza the hug and tries to help them emotionally calm down. I don't know if there's a roll for it or anything, but that's what he's doing. It's gonna be okay. We got this. And goes for the 6 heal on Kaza, which it isn't a roll since it's just a heal, right? So, unless. Let me see.
Well, question: Would you be offering Kaza your empathy dice?
Well, yes.
Then that could be allowed to give him a more of a chance to stabilize.
That's definitely what he's doing. Yeah. All right. In that case.
That is 3 or 4 dice.
4 dice for empathy.
Yes, good.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll be on your roll then, right?
Yes.
All right, that works. Oh, take a maybe +1 because I have hugging as one of my specialties.
You do have a hugging specialty. I'm so glad it turned up.
Aw.
Is that the end of your turn, Chomper?
Let's just say I'm doing like a military move away. I don't know if I can. we are getting away from the fight. It is.
You're just slowly carrying him away. Not exactly princess style, but you're moving him away.
Yeah.
You're kind of dragging him like scooching along the ground like a sack of potatoes.
No, we're doing like the military style. Chomper's focusing on this so he doesn't focus on what's going on out there, because if he was, he'd probably be panicking a lot more.
He's got so many things to focus on.
He got the metal in his hand like a walkie-talkie. Life alert! Friend got stabbed. Help! Send help!
Help!
Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and end my turn.
Alright, that's an additional 4 dice. Come on, Kaza. That's positive.
Woo! Woo!
All it took was a hug. Did it?
Aw.
Congratulations, Kaza. Chomper's not the brightest, but when it comes to physical affection, he's got it.
Yay! Chomper
He's-
contributed.
As he's going to take a deep breath, start to stand on his feet before firmly tapping against his chest, before firmly thumping against it and spitting out something dark.
What?
Chomper, you don't know what that is, as it has it looks like something that turned into oil, and it smells it smells so bad actually. It smells like spoiled meat and honey somehow.
Oh, so it's like sickeningly sweet. Lovely. Thanks for describing that.
It has the texture of oil. It is,
Oh god.
and it is all dark.
You're not looking good, Kaz. What is that?
Think about it later. He's now going to start pulling Jumper away as he's attempting to distance himself more from this. He's not looking great, but he is moving on his own now. Squirrel and Pyro might know what that is, and they'll probably not like it if they were aware.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Chomper has a lot of things to worry about. It's just like too much at the moment. What is that bile? Oh no, my friends are telling me to leave them and they're getting attacked by a really strong person. That causes hurt. Gotta get them out of here. Oh no.
All right. And that will be Kaza's turn, as he is well, he is having straight and coherent thoughts.
So, meanwhile, the panicking Edge is gonna try and force himself from Pyro's grip, wrap the tassel, and try and wrap his tassel around the wounded area to make like a bandage.
Oh my god! I haven't seen your blood in a long time. I haven't seen your. Don't wanna. I hope for longer, actually. Before his eye shoves itself into Pyro's face, tell me you have a reviver scene right now.
No, I have an oranberry.
You.
Would you just get out of here?
As I think that Edge might, unless Pyro has a very convincing argument, might try and parry another knife stab that comes their way.
Yeah. As for Pyro, now with the new Edge tassel bandage.
You eat those orange berries right now. Both of you must.
And he's gonna
At least this is Edge's demand.
yeah. So Pyro's gonna eat can you have 2 orange berries in the same turn?
They're a quick action. You can technically eat 3, I guess.
One is a quick action, one is a standard action, and yeah.
'Cause
Alright,
it's not
he's
a- It's not a
gonna-
move, so there's no anti-repeat, because you're not eating the same oranberry.
Okay, so he's eating 2 of his oranberries then.
You feel life returning to your body. You feel.
That adds 20 temporary hit points.
Restorative.
And then
You are not staring at the river Styx anymore.
he's going to use double team on himself. To try and confuse the guy on where he's at, raising his evasion by 1.
All right.
That's his turn.
He's wondering. Well, hold on. Damir is going to try something. He's going to look Squirrel in the eye and say, "All right, I think we got off on the wrong foot. How about a truce?"
By the way, Didi,
Yes.
before Damir takes his turn, do you think a pass could be showing up right about now? Since
I don't.
he was coming, he was going back to wherever the patrol was going.
Yes, that would be fine. Roll initiative.
Get into initiative before the truce is offered.
Duh.
Make our side look stronger.
I don't think Squirrel's going to accept, however. I don't think so.
Pull it.
Yeah, 7.
Fair enough. So what is Squirrel's response?
You tried to kill my friend? No deal.
Oh, come on now. If we keep fighting, you might get me, but I'll get one of you for sure. So why don't we just walk our separate ways, actually? As he might be slightly intimidated by Squirrel. Especially after that fucking ass whooping he just took that shattered his armor.
You're welcome to run, but I'm sure I can chase you down.
to the end, then. Fine. Like, I'm not going down that easy. You just got lucky.
Can Chomper hear any of this?
I think so. They're not exactly being quiet.
Chomper stops running, like holding Kaza for a moment. Wait, you'll leave? Go! Get out of here then! Run away!
Tell that to Insano here.
Squirrel, we're just trying to protect Kaza, remember? Let him run!
If he runs, he might come back.
We're not here to kill him! He's here to kill us! We want to just be safe! Let him go! Look at Pyro! He can't take another hit!
Fine. Run.
He's going to look a little shocked, but he's going to not waste this opportunity as he's going to turn around and peel out while shoving an oranberry into his mouth.
Leave your weapon.
You're kidding me. This.
I
can't
will end you.
I'm not gonna hold him back. Drop it and go.
Roll a presence check with -1 difficulty.
Can I give him a bonus with that little add-on there? I get
The combined factors are the lower difficulty.
Oh, okay.
You will fall yet.
Ooh.
I'm going to use my additional die, and I'm going to use that
Plus
10
10 from earlier. Yeah.
And you were granted another exploding 10.
Oh, I was?
Yeah, you have two.
I'll use both. So that would be 14. Oh, wait, no. 15 dice.
I'm bad to the bone.
15 dice with a +4 from the 10s. I got one worse. Yes, I do. Solely that one.
Yeah.
12.
Oh boy. He's biting his lips. And, oof. Part of him is saying that he literally can't, but like, no, you're making a very compelling argument, though, is he sure does want to live, actually. As he's going to say, fine. What do I need with one knife? There. As he's going to, like, pitch it to the ground, and nothing hits the ground. And he'll try again. And open his palm. And just start shaking it up and down. As it's, not leaving his hand. Hold on. Hold on. Is he gonna trot over to a tree and like start trying to scrape the knife off? I
think it's part of him. Fine. If you can't drop it, tell us why you tried to do this. Who sent you? Can you do that? I feel like that was even worse.
He's going to bite his lip.
Squirrel's just going to slowly walk towards him.
Chomper's like kind of literally at this point shooing him away. Like, get the fuck, run if you want to live, you dummy.
He's going to say, "This isn't what I was promised," and he's going to turn and try and run.
Who is mixing? Is that you, Enja?
That is me. I was handed something that's way too hot.
Okay.
Chomper's going to immediately address Squirrel. Squirrel, cause is throwing up something. In an attempt to get him to calm down and focus on something else but that guy.
Pyro, go check on Kaza.
No, we need you
Squirrel
here.
is going to stop, but keep an eye on him to make sure he gets out of here.
He is definitely watching where he came from, and he is not leaving high alert for your next perception checks against That fucker in particular, -2 difficulties. Dragons do not forget their enemies easily.
Question. Does the badge have like a... Oh, Kaza was mentioning something earlier about them holding the badge up to see people, or like as evidence.
Yes.
Can he hold that up as he's towards the, like, so that the guy is in view
He
as
can.
he's walking towards Kaza? Probably with the edge bandage still on.
Yep. Now, as you do, you hear something from the badge that says, Damir confirmed villain. We'll begin issuing a bounty and assigning a danger level.
That's new. Am I hearing things, Edge?
Shut up, that's just bloodlust.
That's nice.
Wait, what do I call blood loss if it's all under your skin? Bruising? No, this is like way intense.
Chomper lets out a sigh as he noticed that Squirrel's not chasing after the person. He smiles like, oh, okay. Chomper's waving over Pyro to get closer because he doesn't want to leave Kaza. He's staying close to within parry range.
I think I need as he just falls on the ground.
Kaza, let's go to Pyro. He needs help.
He will nod and turn to start waddling over to Pyro. He seems a shade darker than he normally is, but Kaza's otherwise fine. He doesn't seem to be injured, but that bot is strange.
Sheesh.
Well, he's not throwing up more. It seemed it was just the one bad bout.
What was that? I've only seen that kind of stuff color with like Noah before.
Would you like to examine it, Chomper?
Sure. I already smelled it, might as well examine it. But first, I'm going to be hugging and healing Pyro. At least getting him out of danger zone.
Well, he ate some orange berries, so he's technically out of the danger zone, but he is not doing well since that is not true healing.
Yeah. And I don't believe my hug does true healing either. So
It definitely does not.
yeah, so
True healing by itself is 50 XP.
it would still get him more to his max, right? Or is he already pretty good at it already? You're getting a hug either way.
He ate 2 orange berries, so he's at his temp max.
Yeah.
But by the way, has the mirror left or is he still fleeing?
He's started fleeing, so Paz can probably arrive at the tail end, like still see him trying to bolt out of there.
You saw the end of the fight.
Yep, and well, Paz is not going to arrive showing himself. He's going to be doing this stealthily. So yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I am aiming at this guy.
Aim away. Shoot the hell out of him. Make him run faster.
Even better because he might just assume that Chomper shot him.
Wow.
Well, it depends on the element, really.
Oh, that's true.
Water.
If he does, okay. Well, Chomper, you might get blamed.
Dang.
I mean, who's the only water type he saw there?
Sure, why not? As long as he doesn't come back, it's fine.
When I have the same when I have the same type on accuracy, I roll 6, right?
Yep, and you aimed, so you're looking for 5s actually.
Oh boy.
Aim action funny. Pretty good, actually. You would have known that stopping to line up your hit is pretty good.
Gosh, those ones. Oh my gosh, it's so many ones.
Yet I still got a 12 somehow.
Yeah.
How is his special evasion?
Oh, I think it's because the ones aren't counting as negative.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, you didn't put the part where it counts as negative F1 at the end. So you're gonna have to manually count those ones.
Oh dear. I did.
So it's a 6.
Well, yeah. How is his special evasion?
Less than his physical evasion. In fact, I believe, so close you almost crit him.
Oh, I almost crit him. Let me try and solve one of those ones.
I mean, if he is sprinting, his evasion.
You have to decide that before you know the results.
Okay. Fair enough. Never mind then.
Yep. Sprint. Fun fact: it halves your evasion scores.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Then you definitely crit him.
No, because it didn't count the ones, so it's actually a 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you didn't have the F1 at the end, so it doesn't count the ones as -1.
Yeah, that was weird. It still hit him though, so
It still hits him. And we already know his armor is gone.
It is indeed gone.
Alright, roll for damage. Oh my god, I am willpowering that.
Honestly, that's kind of a fair crash out.
It seems our Nova luck has run out.
Well, yeah, the fight's over.
It lasted as long as it needed to.
Nova only blessed the fight. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see much of a fight going on here.
Okay, that's much better, and I'll solve that one. I'll solve that one. I won't solve that one.
Oh no!
Damn.
Well, I tried. Wait, let me see. I only have 1/9. I guess I can I guess I can give it a bigger boost to make those sister scouts to make it 14 instead.
Yeah, doing it?
Yeah, I'll do that. So yeah, so that's 14. That's 14 special damage. Oh, wait, I also have was +1 to special attacks from my special Vane. Is that attack added to it, or is that an extra die?
That is attack added.
That's just damage.
Okay, so 15.
Damn. What a shot.
Really?
Would you like to tell me how you shoot this man?
Yeah, from out of one of the bushes or like behind from a tree, just a straight up water shot just appears out of nowhere and shots him in the head.
Kneecaps. Then of course. It can't be his kneecaps. It can't get past it. It has to be going for the headshot. Jesus.
Unfortunately, this kind of anger might unfortunately be retrieving a memory of the original Paz.
Oh man.
Because he was quite the bad man, but he was an excellent shot and very good at confirming the kill.
feel like the entire team is full of bad peoples that would kill, but the only difference is
We
one of them was
literally
a
got
thief
asked
who-
to make flawed characters in character
I know.
creation.
That's what I'm saying. I find it funny. I think the only thing with Chomper is that he wouldn't kill, but he definitely would steal from everybody. He just wouldn't kill.
He'd be a little klepto.
That's the only
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was quite the hit, as he definitely took it to the back of his head and fell forward before scrambling desperately back onto his feet and healing out of there.
Jesus. I think he did like a front roll.
Wasn't powerful enough.
Well, hey, Paz.
Paz is gonna show himself after the guy takes his headshot and runs and keeps running away.
Okay.
That
I think we
Oranberry
did it.
good
He's
work for
gone.
him.
Squirrel, good job. I think you can stop being on guard when you're ready. We need to get back to the guild, get Pyro and Kaza somewhere. And what is this throw up as Chomper starts to inspect the throw up?
How?
All right. When you
Yeah, I
take
know,
a
right?
look at it, it's all right. No, go ahead, Paz.
I was gonna. Paz was just going to like move his head to Chomper and just ask him, "Is Kaza hurt? How is him?"
He got slashed one time, but Squirrel's armor protected him, and we guarded him until he was able to get a bit healed. But he's throwing up some black stuff. I haven't got a chance to check it. One sec. Check on Pyro. Pyro got stabbed pretty bad, and well, I think Squirrel's going through a bit of a was it rage?
Dragon Rage.
He's doing good though. He's just guarding. Chomper's starting to slow down.
Yeah, Paz is gonna go over to Chomper that he's helping Kaza move, and he's going to go to Kaza's other side and help him out there. Are you all right there, Kaza?
He's going to be rummaging in his bag, and he's going to pull out a citrus berry and look at it as if he's unsure if this is the right thing, but it's better. But he doesn't seem quite sure how to answer, as he's more focused on just breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, maintain breathing. But Chomper.
Paz?
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, it was just that. What do the citrus berries do again? Question.
Oh, they are a big healing berry, like 25 HP plus 3 HP every round, but they do accelerate the true healing process,
Ah, okay.
which might be beneficial as of
Fun.
this moment.
Fun fact, that citrus berry would probably be the citrus berry that Vane gave him to pay back the one that he used on Chomper in Season 1.
Yeah, it probably would be that one. But
Okay, because if that wasn't the right kind of berry, I was gonna start giving him an orange berry with Paz, but I don't need to. So unless Casa decides not to eat it.
oh no, Kaza's not eating it. He seems to be trying to push it in Pyro's direction.
Paz is going to narrow his eyes and look over towards Pyro, and he can likely see that Pyro is like very hurt himself, isn't he?
Well,
That's what Chomper told you.
Hurt is interesting because Edge is sort of wrapping around his chest like a tourniquet.
Squirrel is going to go sheath his weapons and go to Pyro to try and get some proper bandages on there.
Yes, please help Pyro. I think he got hurt really bad. Kaza's doing a little better. I'm just worried about this black goo stuff, which, out of character. Let me know when I can do this roll. I've been waiting to do this roll for the black goo you asked for, like, for a bit now.
Go ahead. I can interrupt.
Cool.
I can do my thing later. By the way, Rex, I left the formula down on Lost in Chaos on the Lost in Chaos chat.
5, 4, 5. Got you. There we go. 5.
Pardon?
Got a 5 for the roll on insight.
Oh boy. All right. Something weird's happening. Something very strange is happening, actually. Because the edges are turning white.
On the goo?
Yes.
Anything else
And,
if I relay that?
And it's spreading from outside going towards in.
Hey guys, check out this stuff. It's doing something. It's changing, as Chomper points out the white, changing into the going inward.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Hey, Oneko, do you know anything about this
raided
black
my
goo
stream
that's
with
coming out of my friend's
views.
mouth? It's really weird.
Hey there, Taya. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. You guys have come into our Lost in Chaos Scar campaign. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPGs. It's good to see you, Taya.
Welcome in. We just had a black goo coming out of one of our friends' mouths, and it's doing some weird stuff. We also almost got killed by an assassin. Pretty crazy stuff. But
the
absolute dog shit kicked out of him by Squirrel.
The way Paz is eyeing Kaza reaching the citrus berry towards Pyro, and looking at and Chomper mentioning the black goo. Paz is going to immediately shake his head and just look straight at Kaza in his face. Kaza, listen to me for a moment. I know what you're thinking, but right now you need to take care of yourself, please. Please eat the berry.
He seems a bit more hesitant, but he will start shoving it into his mouth and making himself chew.
Has gives a bit of a sigh, a bit of a relaxed sigh, and nods. If you need any more, you don't need any more. I have some orange berries in my backpack.
As Paz, looking at him, you can see the cleave that covered a very large portion of Kaza's dress.
Chomper's checking how deep it is. Did it get like into the skin? Did it actually go through?
Well, there's the thing. Like, you were watching it before that it got covered with a dark substance, like it was getting inked over and then erased. So, for all intents and purposes, you don't see the injury anymore. Though Kaza does seem a shade darker than he was before.
I think
whatever that means.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I wonder if I should roll an insight for this knowledge that Chomper should kind of know about Noah and how the darker, lighter thing happens. But what do you just piece that together anyway?
I mean, I was about to piece it together myself, but if you want to roll for it, go ahead. Because
do it. Be a little quicker than me rolling. I think I've seen this before with one of our friends.
Yeah, Pat is gonna say it straight out. Okay, this is likely Noah's influence activating. Remember that Casa is supposed to get into stressful situations.
Yeah, I guess since they're both together, it just kind of happens. Did it hit him?
It,
Oh no, he's coughing. Pat pat.
Oh no.
no,
Oh no, it's more on the floor. Pat pat.
I think. Okay, I want to roll inside on the wound, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Okay, and rolling inside logic here. Mine inside logic.
That's fine.
The first time Chomper's not the one injured after a fight like this.
Damn.
I gonna try and roll one of those ones. Okay, from 3 to 5.
All right. What are you trying to discern?
Whether this is like some sort of necrosis, or whether this is like being like the wound being healed.
Well, checking over the area, it's peculiar. It's very peculiar, actually, because there isn't even scar tissue. It's like the wound didn't happen. But looking back over there, blood was spilled. It is on the ground. It is on the dress. That didn't go away. But there is no scar tissue, not even a mark. It's perfectly smooth.
Paz is going to nod and just give a bit of a sigh. Okay. It seems that whatever the influence was, it seems to have healed your wound, Kaza. How are you feeling? If you can tell me.
My stomach.
Okay. Everybody, we need to get back to the guild hall.
Pyro needs to go back too.
Yeah.
Well,
thankful. Yeah, both of us need to both of you need to get checked.
And Squirrel, did he get you at all? I didn't see him hit you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You did really good. Scared him right away. You actually got him really good too. Jeez.
I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't here to observe it all, but I arrived at the tail end. From the looks of it, he was running away from you, so you quite intimidating him, Handley. Good job there.
Yeah, beating that guy out. He's actually really strong. He was a buffer kind of person. The more time we gave him, the more chance he had to actually win. But whittling him down as fast as we could, I think he'd run out of juice. And yeah, I think he really was kind of out of the fight. We hit him hard and fast.
I don't think he's gonna have as much free reign as he did before, though. I see Pyro's just waving his badges, Squirrel is bandaging him.
Ah, good job.
And moments later, a pair appear. It is a very familiar duo, as Sigmund and Vane appear.
Is Sigmund like just teleporting them, or are they like?
Oh yeah, no, he's teleporting, especially after he was instructed by the guild that there is an emergency situation, and he's just going to say, "Don't question how we get there so quickly." Because, danger situation. Kaza is present. Vane is going to demand haste. Alright, let's just do this.
Yeah. On the plus side, Vane won't suggest this, but say we could always just say he used an expensive item.
Yep.
Or something. just to, you know, give an excuse for why he can't always do that. Because he cares about that.
All right. Vane and Sigmund are all in the scene as Sigmund's looking over the situations. Is like, all right, who's fucked up?
Kaza and Pyro. We got attacked by an assassin, and Squirrel scared them off. We need to get them to somewhere to get healed. Chomper's still in very much info mode.
What did they look like?
Purple. I had a knife. And just keeps going into detail as much as possible.
It was a tie rogue.
Yeah. That hurt. It still hurts.
Edge says, he said this isn't what I was promised when he was running away.
Cresselia.
Cresselia. Does the Tyro have something to do with Cresselia?
At the very least, his other teammate did, as someone who has, Remember how we were supposed to have our memories rewritten?
Yes.
That guy isn't a Chosen at all. The other team member that I talked to in Domovoy is. And, Cresselia was the one who messed with that one's memories. This one over here...
So
and Vane's just gonna, like, take a moment to, like, look at each of the people, like, obviously, like, lingering on Kaza. He's going to go right up to Kaza. And just go, okay, Kaza, are you okay?
My stomach says no, but the rest of warm.
He's exhausted and he was panicking a bit from what I could see. But
Yeah.
His wound healed up. So physically he's kind of fine.
Chomper nods. Yeah, it healed up with that goose stuff, and he's calmed down a bit, but he got a pretty mean stab. Glad that armor was on him. I think that guy was made just to attack him. And he's been throwing up this black bile stuff. And we're thinking it's something to do with Noah.
Sigmund's going to look him over. He's been inflicted with disable.
Oh. The sale? Chomper says.
Disable. It's randomly. It can lock down your moves.
That's why he couldn't teleport.
It was probably applied before the fight began.
Huh. That guy is crafty. Kaza didn't even notice it happen. Or at least I don't think so.
Well, unless he was actively using the move. Of course he wouldn't.
Sigmund, you'll be looking after Kaza, right?
I will. And Pyro too. As he's going to as he's going to stand up and something happens as the ground in the area around you starts to change as he uses a special terrain move. That doesn't actually seem to change a lot. But it starts feeling sterile around you. As if a lot of the other random chaotic factors are being forced out for the time being. Pyro types.
Currently he is Ghost Fire.
As he is going to hold a hand above Pyro and let a flame build up in his palms that is curiously purple in coloration before letting it fall on top of Pyro as if it was water. As he is using Inner Flame. And Pyro, you are beginning to feel a lot better, actually.
Oh.
As you are receiving true fire type true healing.
Yay!
Yay! Thanks for the ratings, guys.
Before he turns his attention over to Kaza. And flowers start to appear around him. And well, he's looking a little lighter, and his breathing is coming a little more naturally. Before he just sort of falls asleep. Alright, so what else?
I had the badge see him before he left.
And he's fucked.
Where did he go? We were a bit late to the party. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because it literally was just silent for like 10 seconds after.
Sorry, I was freaking muted again. Ah.
I will have mercy this once.
Yeah, because I said Pyro is gonna, Paz is gonna rub his chin in for a moment before he goes ahead and just points to the direction where the guy began running away to. There might be some water left from the water shop that I gave him before he moved into the foliage.
All right. Vane is gonna spend a couple seconds looking at Kaza, who, just fell asleep. And,
well, as he's asleep, his breathing is coming a lot easier and more relaxed.
All right. Well, what Vane is going to do, he is going to do this quite deliberately. He is going to look over at both, well, I shouldn't say both, but Pyro, Edge, and Squirrel. And he's just going to go, I'll be putting in a personal commendation with the guild for Team Darklight. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have something to attend to. And he's going to take off his goggles, put them in Kaza's hand, and start trying to fly off.
Gimund isn't going to say anything, but he is going to look over at Squirrel and start talking to him psychically. He's not going to be getting away. But this might be a good opportunity for you two. Would you like to accompany him?
Chomper speaking up. Vane, where are you going? Vane!
The moment one of the tree branches actually starts getting in his way, instead of changing his flight path, he's going to have his shadow go forward and break it.
Squirrel's going to nod at Sigmund.
Then Squirrel will start seeing an arrow in his vision, and Sigmund just says, "Go, you'll catch up."
And Squirrel's taken off.
Squirrel? Where's everybody going?
Sigmund is going to place a hand on Chomper's head and say, "Sometimes debts need to be settled. Don't
As-
worry
Jumper
about
swats
it.
the hand away.
What did Jumper do?
Swats the hand away.
They'll be fine, kid. I can make sure of that.
Not worried if they're gonna be fine or not. It's not everything has to end in death. Jumper crosses his arm, looks away.
You're right. But sometimes it is easier.
You're right. It is easier. And Jumper walks away.
Paz is
Philosophical differences have reared their head.
Paz is going to look at the location where Squirrel and Vane left to, and he's going to look at Jumper. Jumper is going to a different direction, right?
Jumper's going to a tree to punch it for a second. Really caught in his emotions at the moment. His eyes are fiery red.
Oh boy.
He feels helpless, but he knows what he believes true to him is the right thing to do. But he also knows how he can't do anything about it right now with what's going on. He takes a moment. There is a moment to interact with him before he does something else.
Paz is going to go behind Jumper and poke him on his head skull.
Minsk and Boo! You forgot Boo!
Jumper reacts, immediately turning around to face you. Almost jump scaringly focused.
Square.
Yes, pass.
All right, who's square? Who's the square here?
I know who they're referring to.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah,
I say?
but I think Jumper's being more of a square than Squirrel or Vane is right now.
I mean, his head is more square shape, I think.
Yeah, Chad definitely wants blood. Not surprised after things that have happened, so embrace the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Pass is just going to say to Jumper, "What's on your mind?"
There's no time. You can see what's happening. I already know what's going to happen. They're chasing him down. I don't know if they're going to hurt him, kill him, just rough him up. I don't want to be what they want us to be. They want us to do shit like this. They want us to be killers and murderers and bad people. We don't have to be that. Like those assassins trying to hurt us.
Paz is just going to nod at that. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. But let me just ask you this question, Jumper. You know how much Bane cares for Kaza, doesn't he?
Yes, and I know what he'll do.
Paz is going to nod. Do you think his reaction is unwarranted? Like outside of his whole problem with the dark spiral and stuff.
Do I think it's okay that he can go and kill somebody for doing something? That he can do it and just kill somebody? That it's okay to kill? No, Paz, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think it's alright to kill somebody, Paz.
I never said kill. I simply said retribution. I simply mean retribution, rather.
Make whatever words you want for it.
I
guess my brother got retributed for what he did. Jumper's gonna walk off. Jumper's going to Casa.
Has it gonna follow behind him?
Jumper walks up to Casa.
Yep.
Casa. You know what they're about to go do, right? Are you okay with this?
Kaza was asleep.
Kaza passed out.
Well, shit pickle.
Also,
Yeah,
Kaza, Vane slipped his goggles into one of Kaza's hands.
Yeah, so no, Sigmund put him to sleep, probably because he could see where this is going and he didn't want him to start getting all moral about it.
Of course. Just put to sleep all the people with the morals.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that works.
Well, time to go good night, Chopper.
Yeah, I guess you must. I mean, this will make this a lot simpler for me out of character if you just put Chopper to sleep. Otherwise, I mean, it's not like Chopper can do anything now. This is basically what you get. Feel free to cut to what's happening.
I mean, he can moralize with Sigmund all he wants. At this point, he will respond.
Yep. That was funny.
You know, the one that murdered his own mentor because he was a shit.
Yeah.
I can say something we passed right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Pass is just going to go behind Chopper and say, if this is something that you believe so strongly about, do you want to try and stop it?
That's what I was trying to do. But without Kaza being able to teleport, I'm not going to keep up with them.
You can still try. At the moment, speaking it out, you're losing time. If you really want to go do it,
Chopper
do it
runs.
now.
Chopper's just running at the direction at this point.
Has nuts.
It would have been easier if he didn't do that, you know. He's going to see that, and it's going to stay with him for a very long time.
Perhaps he may find a way to stop it from happening. Who knows? I mean, I like to say that I believe in Chomper in that regard.
All right then. Back to the others.
All right, so I know that Squirrel has a move speed of 50. Does he have the 5 times sprint feat? Or is he at the normal land times 4?
He is at the normal land times 4. However, he does have a move that he will be using. Every 6 seconds, he's going to get another boost to speed.
Oh, nice. Vane has one of those too. Cool. So it'll be. I mean, Vane left first was using it, but Squirrel will catch up. So either way, we're definitely moving faster than that fuck.
Oh yeah, you are.
I don't know if I should say where Chomper's going to either Digi right now or just say it out loud.
I mean, it's probably not going to change what me and Zimmer do.
Oh, you have no belief. Dang.
Do you really think that Squirrel and Vane right now or would even care if Chomper, was following?
No, I don't. But, Would you like me to tell you in DMs or just say out loud where Chomper's going?
You can say it.
To Aurora or Chomper's mom, or Kaz's mom. Sorry,
Kaz's
Amari.
Amari.
Aurora.
Aurora.
Amari and
Aurora's a nice name.
It is a nice name.
It is. It is
It is
a
a
nice
nice
name.
Nice name. It's the wrong name, but it's a nice name.
So you're running back to town then?
Yeah, Chomper's trying to make it to Amari because that is probably the quickest way they can actually get to Vane and Squirrel.
Fair. Not a poor choice. Then I'm going to roll something. A little chance dice. Call high or low.
Rex.
I will do high.
Okay. With that being the case, unfortunately, you will not arrive very quickly, or at least you will arrive partway through. As
Fair enough. Tis the luck of the draw.
Well, I guess first, important questions then. How fast do they catch up to the guy?
tragically fast.
Ah.
He was booking it, but you are also booking it.
So we arrive. From what I understand, Squirrel might get there slightly faster or about the same time.
He does, especially with an arrow pointing him in the right direction. Vane might just start following Squirrel at some point, seeing as how very dedicated he is in his past somehow.
Well, I guess first, should I roll an investigation to see how well Vane finds the trail?
By all means. Though it's a Vane roll, so I've got.
It's a Vane roll, but it might also mean me. So there is the option.
I will say that tracking somebody is survival, though. That is specifically under survival.
He has survival too. He actually has a good bit of survival. Anyways, mind, logic, survival. Loses out on like one dice. Any modifiers from possible trail? Because I don't think this guy's being careful.
He is not, so you will get an extra dice for it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna soul that one. Turns that into a 12. Vane roll.
It's a Vane roll. Okay, you might not even need to be following Squirrel, but you're both heading practically the same direction.
I'm fine taking turns. Vane has some good ranged attack stuff going on, so you know what? Let's go ahead and make this interesting. Would you mind there, Zim, if Vane went ahead and tried to shoot at the guy's legs to make him stop?
Go for it. Squirrel's going for melee.
Alright, cool.
Oh boy.
Vane will be aiming for the guy's legs. Unfortunately, he wouldn't...
What a way to bond.
I know, that's
what a way
That's
to
the most
bond.
interesting way for Vane and Squirrel to finally get along through murder.
Yep,
So
so...
there's only one way, I suppose.
Unfortunately for this guy, I do have a really good buff move as a quick action that buffs his damage, so I could still buff at least once and still hit him with the Fury. So, he buffs once. He's picking damage over accuracy. So, that means... including Spiral. Attack 1. Attack 2. Holy shit.
Oh.
Attack 3. Souling those ones. Attack 4. Fury is funny. And last attack. So with what I understand, I don't even care if I don't even care if it's a crit, because crit doesn't matter for this on Vane. Each of those is going to be dealing a guaranteed 6 damage, as all 5 of those are heading right for the legs. So that is 5 attacks hitting. I'm not going to bother rolling the miscellaneous. Each dealing 6 damage to the guy in the legs.
All right. That would definitely get him to topple.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Hello, Pixel Play Toy. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a great stream. You guys have come in near the end of our Lost in Chaos Scar campaign here. It's one of our Pokemon tabletop RPGs. But yeah, thanks so much for sharing your community. Yes, we're about to we're about to bring justice.
Yep.
No, you were going to say the real thing for a
so,
second.
Digi, important question here. Considering what happened during the fight, did this guy ever stop to eat some orange berries, or was he just full booking it out of there?
He ate one, and then probably shoved another into his mouth because he's probably expecting more attacks. So he's had 2 orange berries.
All right, so we probably caught up to him extra quick because he would have had to stop sprinting for that. Well, he's toppled. Squirrel, it's your turn. He's prone.
Squirrel's going to just come bursting out of the bushes, jump into the air, and bring both axes down on him.
Oh boy. Roll it.
Do I get creative solutions?
Of course you do.
However, he is going to use his aura to make it not lethal.
Ah, he's applying what Morales showed him.
Yes. But on the plus side, you know, this guy's going to be between him and the ground, so he's just going to get shoved especially into the ground.
Yeah.
You guys having a bad time with it.
And this is reduced difficulty.
It is.
Because
He's
card...
prone.
Oh, right. So, I guess I get to save the reduced difficulty card for the damage.
You do, because he's prone.
Let's see. I've got a +2 on that. And that is... 15 dice. That's a lot of 10s.
It is.
Thematically
Holy crap.
appropriate.
Him and Vader are just going for it.
And the other one.
Oh my word.
I think both of those crit.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Fun fact, this guy probably has almost no evasion because Vane just applied 5 hit stun to him, including 5 hit stun to his physical integrity. Fury attacks.
Wow.
You have a strangely complementary build once you can work together.
Yeah, it's funny.
Alright, so reduced difficulty. I've got a +3 on that. Oh, no, not that one. I almost put it as 3s and above as successes.
That's a bit excessive.
Just a tiny bit.
But it is funny, though.
You'll be looking for 5s anyway if you use that reduced difficulty card.
Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
is
this guy has,
Brown
like-
both accuracy and damage?
Well, no,
Oh,
you had their card, remember? The reduced difficulty card?
Yeah, that's what I was using.
Oh, I thought you had I thought you bought the comfortable trade thing. I thought you had stab with your weapons.
I do. I'm talking about damage right now.
Yeah, you'll be on 5s because you crit. Oh, unless you're using a different thing. If you're using the other build. I might have misunderstood when you said you were using the reduced difficulty.
Yeah, I'm using the card for reduced difficulty and 1.5 times dice.
Ah, okay.
Also, how much did I get for creative solutions? I forgot how many dice you granted.
I'd give him I'd give you an extra 2 dice.
Cool. Putting them both on this one.
Oh my.
And this guy had like all of his integrity shredded, so that's like true damage basically.
You are pulverizing him. It is a little curious how easily it's flowing now that you're so focused with your anger.
I'm gonna make those 9s explode.
Ooh. Pop away.
On the second one, that is. Ooh.
My Lamau.
So that would
Well,
be
Lamau even.
You know, for fun, I'm gonna see what Vane's amalgamated actual damage dice, if he bothered to roll them, would have been. I'm just combining like all of the hits into one here. This is literally just for fun.
Your dice have decided to laugh at you.
Yeah, no, I will power that. This is for fun, and I don't care. This guy is so
Now-
screwed anyway.
Now that's looking a little bit more like it.
Yeah.
Not great, but more like it.
Squirrel did
Better.
38 damage combined with that.
You are beating him into a pulp.
For the fun thing, Vane is giving 43 to that as well. So this guy's getting hit with over 80 damage in one turn.
God dang, Chomper's gonna get there and it's gonna be like getting to the fucking like amalgamation from Fullmetal Alchemist that's against the wall.
Yeah.
I made it! Nope.
Well, most of Vane's damage was spent absolutely nuking this guy's evasion and integrity.
There's gonna be a splatter
But
on the
technically
wall.
speaking, this does count as damage, like hitting him.
I'm trying to laugh at this so I don't cry.
Amari would probably get him there, I suppose, about now that they've properly laid into him and are
Well,
probably intending to continue to do so. No,
Can I do
well-
one thing first?
Proceed.
Because I'm imagining that, like, you know, Vane obviously would be heading, like, full tilt for this as well, like, you know, just from momentum. But
Yeah.
he's gonna land next to Squirrel, like, tap him on the shoulder with his wing, and make a show of putting away his badge.
Squirrel is going to pause. He might have information we need.
Oh, absolutely.
We should bring him in.
I agree. Of course, we could always, bring him into Gullykin. After all, there is also quite the other bounty that's out for him by a certain Gyarados we know. That'd still be turning him in.
We should do it alive.
So, his current status. Again, alive. And he's going to, again, motion towards Squirrel's badge.
Squirrel will take the badge off and put it into his cape.
Hey, Squirrel. You might not know this, but this is a bit of privy information that got displayed at one point. Sigmund can revive people. So if we wait until Sigmund shows up, or bring him to Sigmund, this isn't a mutually exclusive thing.
I'd say leave him as he is. He looks pretty broken as is.
Well, first, just to make sure that he isn't going to pull anything. And Vane is going to send a line of feathers into each of the guy's arms.
And because it's non-lethal, this won't kill, no matter how much damage it takes.
Which is why I'm not bothering to roll. His legs are messed up, his body got pulverized, and now his arms are shredded too. Good luck doing anything with that.
Can Squirrel see the dagger? Or knife?
It is still in his hand.
He's gonna try and take it.
It is not leaving his hand willingly. It seems very attached.
Well, Squirrel does have an implement that is very effective at removing limbs.
It is. It really is.
God damn.
And he is in Dragon Rage. And that weapon would make a very nice addition to his collection.
Lost in chaos, more like lost your limbs.
Lost in
You've
chaos,
lost a limb
lost your
privileges.
mind.
Lost your morals. Haha, but it. Jam it and twist it. We're gonna have some bloodthirsty freaking community after this. We need to play some Mortal Kombat, guys. I'll take y'all to some Mortal Kombat after this. Get y'all's blood sated.
You know what? We'll allow democracy to reign on this.
What?
Don't need to go.
He's
that
gonna
far.
let chat vote, and we already know what chat's gonna
Oh.
vote.
We already know they want the blood and the murder. You don't have to like make it official that we all like to kill the bad guy.
Chop, chop.
Vane votes chop.
I'm gonna be real. Chomper has that mentality. Myself, it's like I wish we had some kind of nice moral thing to say about this, but you know what? I understand. Kill the assassin, kill the bad person, kill the bully.
No, Squirrel's not going to kill him. But he does want that dagger.
Vane was the one going, hey, killing him is mutually exclusive with turning him in alive, actually.
Chomper just doesn't want blood on Squirrel's hand or like, the raids to kind of, Also, he is worried that you actually would kill him. Chomper is. I know you're not, but who knows? I mean, Chad looks at the chat. Who knows? They might kill him. Y'all not gonna kill him, right? Guys, don't kill him. Guys, please. Please, guys, please.
Chop, chop.
Hey, Rob, how do you feel about this? You haven't said anything in a bit.
Scruff, I'm imagining Scruff is just like bimbling, having an awesome chill there.
God. He's having music. He's bimbling in the freaking flowers and just having a fun time.
I know what's happening right now. It is totally a moment where the camera is panning between Chomper rushing to get to Amari, Squirrel and Vane having a bonding moment, and then it cuts over to Scruff just bimbling, and the entire time it's just playing Mr. Blue Sky.
Yeah.
No, you see, Scruff has been having a lovely time setting up the party with Tyranio.
I gotta say, though, this is kind of a beautiful, very fucked up moment in a way. You just described that
Vane
scene.
will contribute with his own war crime in a second.
His own war crime is a treat.
All right. Chop, chop.
Now, where are you cutting? The shoulder, the wrist, the elbow?
He's not going to be that mean about it. Just the wrist.
Oh, boy.
What is this, freaking Arabia Justice? Assassins get their wrist cut.
Hassan shop?
Hassan shop.
The guy didn't steal something. He tried to murder 2 people of our group.
It would have been higher if you didn't actually just like make him be a coward and run.
I mean, Squirrel still had a stack of protect on him.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'm not having a debate. I've said my stance in Chomper. I will let it ride. Proceed. Let's just let it be known I'm watching cartoons and eating ice cream after this.
And also, this guy took a Magikarp and literally descaled it alive.
You want scales?
Again, you can keep validating the slaughter and the cutting of his hand and everything. It's still the fact of you're letting the blood get on your hands and doing the vigilante justice and all that. Have fun, enjoy, become Dexter, proceed.
No.
I mean, Vane is reverse Dexter anyway.
Oh yeah, Vane's already went down that spot. He's done. He's
Vane
already
is
killed,
reverse
murdered,
Dexter
blood.
already. Like, eh.
It's more squirrels joining that, letting the dragon rage.
Well, to be fair, Squirrel is actively the only reason this guy is currently alive.
I am proud of him
in
for
the
that.
process of literally
Out of
dying.
character. I'm proud of him for that.
But yes, chop chop.
Yep, chop chop.
Do you want me to roll?
Oh, you don't need to.
This guy probably already has like 3 wounded conditions anyway.
Zill, that is a very good way of, because once the hand falls off, the knife finally leaves.
Before actually picking it up, he is going to do an appraise on it. Make sure it's not some kind of cursed or something.
Alright, while he's doing that, I'm assuming that this guy is going to be, like, screaming from this, right?
Oh, most definitely, since he is not allowed to fall unconscious.
Alright, in that case, the Vane, what he's going to do is he's going to take an oranberry out of his bag, and as he, like, opens his mouth to scream, he's gonna shove it in the guy's mouth and use chains to close the jaw.
Oh god, choking on a healing item.
Oh, no, don't worry, that's the nice part. This is so that way he doesn't bleed out from, like, on accident from having his arm missing.
Okay, we're going right in the torture porn. Let's just let it ride.
No, literally,
let it
I
ride,
told
baby.
you Vane was about to commit a war crime.
Oh, gee, can we waterboard him next? I'll come in with the water gun.
No. Vane is going to do something worse. Because Digi, I would like to do a full roll of Perfidious Shadow as Vane literally tries to have his shadow rip out as much energy from this guy's shadow as he can.
Oh.
Enjoy the content.
Vane wants some fighting type energy. He wants to see what it's about.
All right.
Do you want me to roll for crit, or do you just want to say that he could crit?
I think he's allowed to crit, but there are some interesting things that might occur because out of the energy revived him, there is one mode, just one, of astral.
All right. Well, first off, let's see. When he does this, it is action. So there's damage from this, and then there's the amount. So damage roll is going to be if he can crit.
While he's doing that, what is Squirrel getting from the weapon with his appraisal?
How are you appraising it?
Kind of getting a sense for the energy of the weapon, if any. You know, doing what he's done with magic, so putting what he's learned about magic so far into this as well. He wants to make sure that it's not cursed.
Now, there is some energy inside that looks inviting somehow. But That does seem to be the design of it, rather.
But does Squirrel have any reason to believe that it will hurt him to pick it up?
Not hurt, no, but it will probably try to tempt him.
Okay. For now,
As there does seem to be now that you're trying to sense it, there's a scent. It smells almost like sugar, actually.
For now, he's going to wrap it in the gold ribbon that he has. Because he got another one, outside of the one that's, sewn into his cape.
Mm-hmm.
And put it away for now.
All right. So for instance, Vane Shadow Rip did 25 damage for a total of 11 times 2 because full action 22 steel.
Oh boy. You see his jaw desperately trying to open. I imagine you will not let him.
No, absolutely not. His only option really is to eat that oranberry.
And so he must. 'Tis the only thing he can do.
He doesn't want this guy to die from exhaustion or bleeding, after all.
Well, the bleeding does stop.
I feel like this is probably what Chomper comes into.
I would think so. Amari arrives, but she is decidedly looking away with a grimace.
Chomper is staring 1,000-yard stare. They're trying to say something, but it's not coming out for a moment. As they can't tell exactly what's going on or if he's alive or not. They just see what's happening in front of them. Would you like to describe in detail what's happening, Digi? Of what Chomper sees at this moment in time? Of how it looks?
No, actually, I do not.
Fantastic. That's how bad it is. Good to know. All right.
Digi elects to abstain.
No, Honor, I don't know about that crime that's happening.
This would be a nice time to fade to black or cut to black or something.
Well, I want to see what Squirrel's going to do with the knife.
Of course.
He already wrapped it up in the gold ribbon and put it away for now.
Oh, he did? Okay. In any case, Chomper's coming into quite the scene.
Smile.
Man, I can't wait till we have our party now.
Yep. I guess the only thing that Vane will say, because I imagine this is exactly going to be a quiet happening upon the scene.
Quite so comfortable as when
I
I'm
would
at
imagine
peace
not.
6 feet under.
Nothings has purchased 10 tabletop cards packs.
Oh boy. Thank you for
Oh, there you
that
go.
purchase, Ido.
Thank you, Ido.
And
Thank you, Ido.
Vane is going to look over to Chomper with that certain light in his eyes, his shadow coiling, and just go, "Oh, don't worry. He's only disabled."
We're going to turn him in alive.
Chopper is looking over at both of you with glazed eyes. At least you didn't go all the way. Chopper is speechless.
Well, did you? I know you were saying that Vane got one of something. What was it?
One mote of astral.
Ooh.
Your shadow doesn't actually seem to appreciate this energy a lot, though. It
Probably
seems to
not.
It seems to want to spit it out. But I don't think Vane's going to let it.
No, absolutely not.
Eat your vegetables.
Eat your vegetables. They just internally are like, this is just like teaching yourself to become immune to a poison. It's a necessary procedure considering you'll be eating a lot of this in the future.
Damn.
But yep, now that other people are actually on the scene, Vane will actually move away from the guy, and the chains will dissipate. The guy can open his mouth now if he wants.
He is beyond broken and wheezing, but he is going to croak out one thing. Give me back my dreams.
Why don't you go and beg Cresselia for them again? Oh, when you eventually get the chance.
He can't manage more words than that. As you can probably feel an unfathomable absence inside of him.
Man had astral energy, apparently. Past tense being important.
You probably just ate his connection.
Probably. Not my problem, though.
Num 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 num.
Also, yes, Pyroclast, Vane has decided to give his shadow vitamin A.
He did do that. Amari's just going to ask if Chomper would like to go back now.
Chomper's shaking his head. I need to help. I need to help them get him back.
She's going to raise a hand and beckon forward before Sigmund appears and says, "All right, let's get this wrapped up then." I sent the others back to the guild hall. They're well, he's going to look over. Oh, you let him off lighter than I expected.
Vane's just going to tilt his head slightly and look down at his shadow.
I mean, I would have inverted his ribcage a few times.
Unfortunately, Sigmund, We do need to bring him in alive, as this is an official guild incident, and we are not nearly so skilled as to be able to reverse that.
He's going to glance over to Chomper. Of course. After all, he must have struggled quite a lot for this to be the necessary measures. Let's hurry up and bring him back.
Disorderly Decisions. Very nice name. Welcome in. How was your stream? You guys have come in near the end of our Lost in Chaos Scar campaign. It is a Pokemon tabletop RPG being run with our custom Scar system. I hope you had a fantastic stream over there. What were you up to? I see you were doing a tabletop game. Tabletop is always fantastic.
Agreed.
Vane was just going to go. Unfortunately, it seems he was in possession of a weapon that he couldn't let go of. And so, in order to make sure that the threat was neutralized, given his habit of utilizing healing items and having a weapon that couldn't be parted from him, we did take necessary actions, yes.
Chopper's gritting his teeth.
Of course. Let's wrap this up nice and cleanly then. As Sigmund is going to teleport them all back to the guild hall. And is holding him with psychic, but when they arrive in the guild hall, he seems to be wrapped in a blanket.
For no reason.
And sort of walks past the receptionist to the guild holding cell, just right away. She's like, sir, oh. As if just recognizing Sigmund, like, oh, okay.
Vader's gonna take back out his badge and
Do ye
repin
truly
it.
want your last words to be so stupid?
And he's gonna look right at the guild representative, and just go.
To the hamlet.
In addition to a report, I would like to, as a co-team leader of Team Chaos, put in an official commendation for the actions of Team Darklight.
Yes. Oh, okay. As they're going to, shake off the shock and start writing up an official commendation, or an official report that one, the Damir incident seems to have been cleared up, and definitely all involved parties will get their due, and the co-team leader of Team Chaos is making an official commendation to Team Darklight.
Chomper's looking over. This is probably the most bittersweet, like, level up of a guild badge he's ever gotten.
Enjoy your stay.
Holy crap, I just realized.
What up?
What?
Disorderly Decisions! Congratulations on being our 5,000th follower.
Hey!
Hey, congrats!
With all these follows, I realized, oh yeah, we were really close to 5,000, and I checked, and it's like 5,002. And then I realized, oh wait, that was disorderly.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
I still need to figure out something to do to celebrate that, but yeah!
We aren't. By the way, we aren't even like officially ranking up for this currently. So.
Squirrel is just sheathing his weapons and going after Sigmund.
Yep. Once Vane gets that going, he'll be doing the same. Because he wasn't actually there except at the tail end, so he has a much smaller report to give than everyone else. So he's doing his portion, putting in the commendation thing, and then leaving to go wherever Sigmund went.
Jumper sadly follows.
After dropping him off, he will come back and... Well, he's not quite sure exactly what to say to Vane. So, we're adding a report then?
I've added my bit of the report already.
Right, I guess I should make an official statement also.
Yeah.
Gonna take back your goggles.
First of all, he left those with Kaza. Second of all, he's the cell thing, is it like a closed area holding cell? Is it like, a classical?
It is.
So it's like a classical?
It is a classical.
Alright. He's just giving the guy a good look, giving a look around. And then just going... When will Kaza be waking up?
In about 7 more minutes.
Sigmund, could you take a look at this dagger?
Yes. Ah. Funny. As he will look at it with a slight grimace. I don't know if the dagger was made for him or if it just... No, this seems like something you just pass on to someone impressionable enough. This... I could break something this slapdash in a moment. But it is a good dagger, though.
Sigmund, you could break most things in a moment.
I guess I just have an eye for quality. And a lack of quality. As he's going to run a finger along the side of the blade and pull something white out. Before stretching it like a bit of string. I could find some use for this. Maybe.
So it's safe for me to use now?
It is. I've even retained the original functions. Go nuts.
Thank you. And Squirrel is going to just head off to the bathroom to go clean up.
What of him to do?
Yep.
I'll remember to take care of your hygiene.
Yep.
Vane... Chopper's gonna call out the squirrel. Squirrel!
He will stop.
I'm proud of you for not going as far as he would have went. I don't agree with anything that you both did, but I understand how it feels to want it. To want to give that pain back. just know I'm not mad at you. I just don't think it's right. It just keeps going. It doesn't make it better. And it just keeps the pain going for further with more and more people. But I'm proud of you for not going to all the way.
He did not kill anyone, so I did not kill him. Justice was served. And he continues walking.
Oh,
The last thing that Vane would do before going back and getting his goggles from Kaza is just asking Sigmund, would you be willing to assist me with an enchanting project?
Of course. I also wouldn't mind if he just so happens to explode in his jail cell due to a surprising final bout, and I just piece him back together for 3 or so minutes.
Well, I'm sure that odder things have happened, but for this, I was actually thinking about something more of a personal project, actually.
Oh, okay. Also, while I was away, Chomper had directed my attention towards a mysterious puddle. I'm slightly perplexed by it, because by the time I got to it, it had turned entirely white, and it was salt. I'm not quite sure what it was beforehand, but it turned into salt, and I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
Well,
No,
either way,
don't
we
bring
should probably
Domino
make
into
our way to
this.
Kaza before my timer runs out.
Right.
Don't bring Domino into this.
It is
Oh,
not
we
Domino.
have all this murder, but that's the thing that makes you go no. I'd say murder, but I misspeak. Also, I got a raid. 1 second, I can't hear. Okay, now I can hear again. Thank you, Snow, for the raid.
Yep.
When there's a second, I have one thing to say to with Chomper to Vane.
All right, well, Vane would be passing Chomper, so...
Vane?
Yes, Chomper?
1 sec. Thank you for the follow, Esther. 1 sec. We're doing tabletop. Welcome in. So, yeah. I only know this because I listen to you. I listen to your song.
Like I told you to, yes.
And I know you used to be able to be better than this. Stronger than this. I'm not calling you weak, but I am going to say what you're doing is the easy way. It's wrong. Regardless of the consequences. It's a cycle. If you kill somebody, all you're doing is adding another killer. I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying that all you do is add more violence to this world. You don't help the problem. You don't help anything. You're just adding more pain for you, for them, for their loved ones. I don't agree with what you did today. At all. You can care or not, but I just want to tell you that, so maybe I can sleep today. Maybe it'll get through to you a little bit. You're better than this, Vane.
Chomper, you can clearly see, because Vane does not have his goggles and has not had his goggles for a bit now. That light that sometimes enters his eyes is currently there and is not leaving. And he's just going to go, Chomper, I don't care if it's the easy way, the hard way, if you think it's good or bad. I'm doing exactly what needs to be done. After all that happened today, at the end of it, is that someone who attempted to kill our team and another team is currently behind bars, alive.
Like I said, you didn't go all the way. I'm still gonna stand where I don't agree with how you did it and what you did. That was just you venting. That was just you letting all that pain out on him.
No, that was me ensuring that a threat and a problem to our team was no longer capable of being as such.
You took the easy way out. There's other ways. But I'm not getting through to you right now. But maybe somebody's listening in there. I'll leave you alone. You have stuff to do.
I'll be with Kaza if you need me.
Chomper is not surprised, but Chomper just actually at that note is walking.
Vane will go the rest of the way to Kaza and retrieve his goggles.
Hey, can I go ahead and do something?
I mean, sure. I don't have any problem with it.
Yeah. Well, this is basically Paz approaching Chopper from behind. I guess I'm trying to be a little bit sneaky about this, so maybe I should make a subterfuge roll.
Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like the perfect amount of solo.
Body, cunning, and subterfuge. Okay, 4.
Chopper's probably really easy to snuck up on. He's really not even. He's out of it. That was just a bit of Vane's influence. Him talking to Vane, the rational detective, lawful side. Which, to clarify, Chomper is not actually lawful. He's literally a thief. He's literally a thief in his past life. He actually doesn't like the law that much at all.
Is Chopper gonna try to like see if he notices Paz sneaking up on him?
Sure. Does he, Digi?
Yes.
He doesn't care. He does not have any reaction. He knows you're there. He's still walking the same exact way.
Yeah, Paz is going to go ahead and put his head on top of yours. Hey there.
Hey.
From the way you're speaking, I imagine things did not go well, huh?
I couldn't do anything. I couldn't say anything. I wasn't fast enough. I don't know if I've even saying anything now that's getting to them.
Well,
just know.
You tried. Well, you did your best.
There has to be a better way, right?
You actually
don't have to.
Go ahead. You go first.
That's not how it has to be, right? When somebody does something like that. And I'm not even talking about him. I know that person was a piece of shit. He deserved to get beat up. He probably deserves all that. But all of them doing that, having that on their minds, blood on their hands, it's not good. Not good for their health. And what if he has a kid? What if somebody was controlling him? What if he could have got better if we just had somebody to talk to? And he would just be less asshole in this world. But no. Now we have somebody who's almost dying. Who knows who else is going to get hurt by that? And we have our friends who are just closer to just thinking that's alright to do. Letting spirals and whatever else get to them. Just don't want to see them hurt themselves and just keep going down that road. That's the kind of road that people like him go down and then start doing the things he does. Trying to follow his dreams while going down that road. I don't want to see my friends go down that road, Paz. I don't want to go down that road. I'm not bad. I don't want to be like them. Like how they want to be. Chomper goes silent for a bit.
Paz is looking down at Chomper, and he seems to not entirely sure of what to say after Chomper says all that for a moment. But suddenly Chomper just feels his stick arms just try and wrap around him, kind of futilely because Paz can't exactly wrap around Chomper with his little arms, but he's trying.
Chomper just lets him. He's completely out of it. Like he's just done fighting and moving and doing anything. He accepts the hug. It's a nice gesture. It's very comforting after what's flashing through his head from that last image he saw.
Paz is just gonna give a bit of a sigh and just say, I have to apologize to you. Because
Paz, pause, I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I got a video dono. Thank you, I do.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I can hear you again. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have to apologize to you. You know, suppose I took a bit of a gamble there, adding you on to try and do something because I believe that you could have actually done something if perhaps you could have been a bit faster. And
Chomper puts a hand on your shoulder to stop you. Stop. That was good. I wanted to do something. It's not your fault I wasn't fast enough and I couldn't do it, but I am happy I tried. Felt like I at least tried. So don't feel bad about that. Okay? Please?
Az is going to nod. All right. Just I wish things could have ended up better, but most of the very least, that guy is still alive in the end. It is not the worst. It is not the worst outcome.
Yeah. Like I told Squirrel, I'm very happy that he didn't. He decided not to. I just knowing what I know, how far Vane has went, I am just scared that how far it would go. And even so, it's still not a road I want to see him go down. Either of them.
You know, I'm a bit surprised and a bit proud of you for one thing that I've observed. You did realize that Vane it wasn't actually listening to anything of what you were saying, because we already know that while he's in that state, he just will not listen to anybody but himself.
I know. It's hope. Maybe someone's in there listening to that. Maybe.
There is a time for talk. This is not such a time.
Funny.
Someone was waiting with that card.
Well, we are planning to help him. At the very least, the worst outcome didn't come true. I don't think it's too late.
Trumper nods.
Yes, I'll keep you some company for a bit. I think you need it. Even if we don't do anything.
I wonder how Squirrel's feeling. I wonder if Vane's gonna feel bad after he gets out of the spiral. I think he's just worried about Kaza. Hope Kaza's okay. Is Pyro doing better? How are you?
He's definitely worried about Kaza. As for Pyro, I think he's doing fine after Sigmund treated him, but probably still feeling bloodlust. And as for, well, you know, despite how horrific all of this was, those two ended up working together towards something.
Yeah. It was.
I mean,
they did work together, didn't they?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I get the feeling that those two would actually be quite the ferocious team if they actually got along.
Chomper gives a bit of a, again, bittersweet chuckle, almost like laughing at how twisted fate is. Well, again, he had control. He stopped. Maybe Squirrel can help Vane in that way. Maybe that's the way it's what we need. Working together like that.
That's nothing you give a bit of a thumbs up. Maybe. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see now. We just need this to blow over.
Yeah. Chopper sniffles and kind of rubs his eyes. Hey, where the heck is Scruff at? Cuts to blue sky, Scruff frolicking in the fields again.
setting up the party.
I think next episode we're gonna need to start with the Scruff actually setting up the party and such.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
100%.
100%.
We walk in, most of us covered in blood. He just has the party set up with the peaches holding like freaking Childish Gambino. And we walk in. Oh, he's on fire.
Squirrel's cleaning up.
Huh? Oh yeah, it's true. Well, most of us have new knife wounds now. Gnarly scars on that. Yeah, you definitely have a scar from that, buddy.
For Squirrel's part, he's after getting cleaned up, soaking in the bath for a bit, letting himself calm down. He is gonna go find Pyro and just sit next to him.
I imagine Pyro was probably taken to the infirmary for a checkup.
Yes, he is. to be checked out by other doctors, just in case Sigmund didn't do his due diligence. Not that they wouldn't trust Sigmund. It's just that, double checking. They've got their own doctor who's checking him out and asking him about his injury, and is like, "Oh my god, oh my god." Well, thankfully we have some good news. Everything seems to check out, but it definitely passed by your heart. And severed a lot of major vessels, though thankfully, you got treatment in time, and the blood is being reabsorbed into your body.
Oh, that's good.
If it had been 1 millimeter more, however, you might consider that, it's generally good policy to have a reviver seed on your person. Try and make an effort in doing so if you plan on engaging more criminals.
Will do. Didn't expect helping out with someone's community service to end up like that.
You are correct. This must have been very shocking to you. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just need some time to myself.
Okay.
So, anything I should do, like no overexerting or anything?
I'd recommend it, though just feel yourself out. Just maybe nothing that's too strenuous, but other than that, you seem to be okay.
Oh, that's good. As Pyro's now looking at Edge. You doing okay?
If I had a heart, it would have stopped. Don't do that shit to me.
Yeah.
You're not tee-heeing your way out of this one, buddy. You're not.
You're not letting me leave this building without a reviver seat, are you?
No. No, I'm not. In fact, since he is a criminal and I assume he has been brought into custody, there's reward money. I'm going to demand reward money. And we are spending that on a reviver seed. And I'm going to negotiate for a discount because you almost fucking bit it.
The best part is that technically speaking, he was also in the end brought in by a joint effort of Team Chaos and Darklight, so that reward money's going to everyone.
Give it to me. I am the most bereaved party.
Oh my god.
Can Squirrel be entering the infirmary here?
Yes.
He's gonna be going in and looking around, then goes up to Pyro. Sorry, me messing up got you almost really, really hurt.
Hey. As he's waving. Still a little loopy from everything. Not your fault. I mean, didn't expect your community service to end out like this.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So, what happened in the end? Because, I sort of decided to just lie down.
I made sure Vane brought him in alive.
So, you want slightly better terms now, then?
Squirrel's gonna shrug. I have no idea.
Well, what's your take on it?
He just said he had no idea.
Fair. But Pyro's a little loopy.
Fair.
Also, I think Pyro's just trying to mayhaps a little bit of fishing while injured as a treat.
Fair.
I want that person to die and stay dead.
Also, we have gone an hour past our usual end time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's a little warranted, but mayhaps we
filling it
can
a little
pick this
bit.
up on the next time.
Do you want to do a little bit of a confusing cliffhanger that has some light comedic tones to it?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Especially because we aren't starting off with this next week, because it's going to start off with Scruff doing party planning.
Yee.
Then once Kaza wakes up, first of all, like he would have taken his goggles back ahead of time. He's just going to lead it off with, okay, first of all, Kaza, I am very, very glad that you are relatively unhurt from the ordeal. But also, I have an idea in case something like this happens in the future. Can I have one of your spare various accessories?
Yes? As he'll give him a ribbon.
Okay, thanks, because this is going to be very important. So, Sigmund, remember how I mentioned a project?
I do. Oh! as Kaz is going to be very surprised to just see Sigmund there.
Kaza, you were hurt. Of course the doctor would check on you.
Right, I'm sorry.
Like, eyes there a little bit. Kaza, are you sure you're okay?
Sorry, I just woke up. I'm still catching up.
Kaza, you didn't answer my question. But I will come back to this because I'm going to need your help with this, and I'd like to get this done sooner rather than later. Kaza, would you mind teaching me how to... Would it be considered would it be considered knitting or sewing with this?
Wait, what are you doing?
I need you to teach me how to either knit or sew.
Okay. I could do both.
Whatever is done for this ribbon.
Oh, sewing. That would be sewing.
After all of this, Vane asks for a bit of arts and crafts lessons from Kaza for a project.
He is confused, but also eager. He is
Excellent.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, whether that is financial or just with your time. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or by picking up some merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you so much for joining, everyone, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
See you, dude.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Sprouts.
God damn it.
Later, everyone.